all those things that we've done. Honey, passion is a gift. It helps us come undone. Yeah. Love is turning, skies are burning. Let me be there when you kiss your breath. I don't know if I ever had control, but I damn sure don't have too much left. Life is what we make it, and let me see you shake it. We fix it or we break it, but everything belongs to us. Yeah. The good and the bad parts, the open and the broken heart, successes and the false starts. Everything belongs to us. Everything. Oh, everything. Everything belongs to us. Everything now. Well, people talk about heaven. Don't get no better than this, 'cause the honey's dripping slow. There's a hunger in your kiss. They say time wears us down. Ain't that a beautiful thing? When you open up your mouth, I wanna hear you say, life is what we make it. Shake it. We fix it or we break it, but everything belongs to us. Yeah, yeah. The good and the bad parts, the open and the broken heart, successes and the false start. Everything belongs to us. Everything. Everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say the good and the bad part, open and the broken heart. Everything belongs to us. Everything. Everything belongs to us, everything. Baby, I'm just a poor man. I'm poor as I can be. Poor as I can be. I got a hole in the roof of my shed, and the water just pours down on me. Pour down on me. And I feel like it's been raining for 1,000 years. But every time you come around, baby, you dry up all my tears. Oh, listen, don't you wanna be my baby? Don't you wanna be my girl? Oh, be my girl. I want somebody somebody to save me. Save me from the cold, cruel world. Save me from the cold, cruel world. Don't you wanna be my woman? I swear we can set each other free. Don't you wanna be my baby? Make sweet love to me. Sometimes it feel like I've been working. I've been working since the day I was born. Every night I fall asleep to the sound of them wolves howling at my back door. And I don't know what it is that they want from me. I give them everything a good man can get. Oh, but every time you come around, baby, you teach me how to live. Oh, you teach me how to live. Don't you wanna be my baby? Don't you wanna be my? Don't you wanna be my girl? Oh, please be my girl. Oh, I want somebody to save me. Save me from the cold world. Don't you wanna be my woman? Don't you wanna be? I swear we can set each other free. Don't you wanna be my baby? Make oh, every morning when I get up, I say myself a little prayer. I know I'm just a simple man, baby, but I hope someday you'll know how much I care. And this life, it ain't worth nothing if I don't have your smile to guide my way. Oh, every time you come around, baby, it's a brand new day. Don't you wanna be my baby? Don't you wanna be? Oh, don't you wanna be my girl? Oh, come on and be my girl. I want somebody to save me. Save me from the cold, cold world. Don't you wanna be my woman? Don't you wanna be my woman? I swear we can set each other free. Don't you wanna be my baby? Make sweet love to me. Come on, oh, come on, make sweet love to me. Every time you come around, ooh, every time, make. I'm walking through the morning with your song in my head. Must have been a fool to ever climb out of bed. What the hell did I do? But I don't mind working to pay these bills. 'Cause honey, your love cures all my ills. It's true. I think you like me too. Baby, we're so full of good intention. Gonna get us everything we want someday. But I don't know when. Let's do it again. Surprise, you got beautiful eyes. You make me smile deep inside. You make me smile deep inside. probably won't. I thought we had more, but maybe we don't. Who cares? 'Cause I got you.
There's nothing to do but the best that we can. Reach out and hold each other's hand. It's all right.
We're gonna get by. Baby, we're so full of good intention. Gonna get us everything we want someday. But I don't know when. Let's do it again. Surprise, you got beautiful eyes. You make me smile deep inside. You make me smile deep inside. You make me smile. Damn, these babies take a lot to raise. And ain't it something how they fill our days with life? Sweet love and life. And I don't know what happened to the money. I just know that I love you, honey. And waking up with you every day is sunny for the rest of our lives. Baby, we're so
Courthouse can't afford a gavel, up a tree without a paddle. Can't pave a street with glue and gravel. Can't get cable on a radar range. And all the horses that we beat to death, we could have rode them, but we sold the saddles. But we're gonna get ourselves a brand new plaza. This town is gonna change. This town is gonna change. I hear it's gonna have a water fountain. Bring a little made-up rain. Might cost a fortune, but look who's counting. This town is gonna change. This town is gonna change. They're going Wi-Fi at the cafe. Even the cows are excited. Well, it'll feel just like Hawaii when they're widening all the lanes. Pickups turn to Porsches. Tire kickers turn high rollers. Like 5 dogs playing poker. For years they all had mange. A man's best friend at 2 a.m. I own the dog that bit me. It's been one long demolition derby. But this town is gonna change. This town is gonna change. can study and they walk okay. Chew a good hillbilly slang and they can hit a ball through the window of a mini mall. Run through amber waves of flame, but they're starstruck by the moving trucks. They can do without a Starbucks chain, cement dries in a new train station. When no one's looking, they can write their names. When no one's looking, they can write their names. Look at me, I'm a dinosaur. I drive slow like I did before by the vacancy sign of the Belleville Springs. Gaslight rainbow at the other end. This town is gonna change. This town is gonna change. She's a seabird, I'm a scarecrow. She came to rest upon my elbow. She flies fast, I watch the corn grow. She come back, well damned if I know. Damned if I know. Dirty collar, wrinkled pockets, felt hat hanging across my sockets. Arms of wood, crooked jaw. Am I the saddest thing? Am I the saddest thing she ever saw? She's a seabird, I'm a scarecrow. Will I turn to driftwood in the shallows? Well, damned if I know. Damned if I know. Could I go beyond the barbed wire? If I could walk, I'd run like wildfire. To the beaches, to the boats, where she dives and where she floats. That's some big blue water to a scarecrow. Will I turn to driftwood in the shallows? Well, damned if I know. Damned if I know. I chase off a flock of thieves, but one lone robber ain't afraid of me. Where she lands and when she leaves ain't got much to do with me. That's some big blue water to a scarecrow. Will I turn to driftwood in the shallows? Damned if I know. She's a seabird, I'm a scarecrow. She came to rest upon my elbow. She flies fast, I watch the corn grow. She come back, well damned if I know. Damned if I know. Damned if I know. Here we go. Well, I'm 2 feet ahead of the train. Didn't hear the whistle. Trains in the trestle. Running for my life, too young to die. Caught in the middle, train's big and I'm little, and I'm 2 feet ahead of the train. Well, I'm 2 feet ahead of the train. One wrong step and off a wreck. She goes me fast, she's going to get me with a cow catcher. I'm 2 feet ahead of the train. I'm a little worried, but I can't complain, cause I'm 2 feet ahead of the train. Well, it's a one-way bridge, no putting on skids. She has the merch for a stupid little kid. I go to hell for all things I did. Sorry to the teachers, sorry to my folks, sorry for my loud degraded love things that broke. Sorry to the neighbors, sorry about the yard, sorry about the damage to the house and the cars, sorry for the water fight, soccer ball, BB gun, newspaper, slingshot, pretty good aim. Sorry for the rocks with all the other trains. Well, I'm 2 feet ahead of the train. All that really matters is that I get it flatter than the feather of a chicken in a weather vane. What does it mean? No pain, no gain. I'm 2 feet ahead of the train. Here it comes. Now, if I could make it off, tumble on a cough, but I never take my life for granted. Never live as though my time is handed to me on a platter. Happy with a trough. Happy to be alive. Happy to stay 2 feet. Ahead of the train. Thank you, John. He'll be back later, I think, if we do that one. I'm no put on. I'll eat dinner with my hat on. Spare me the candy. Just tell me, are you handy? With a flat iron as your backbone, as solid as your jaw. I hope it is. You may need it, chum, believe me. There's two ways to skin a mule, hers and his. And I ain't changing. I ain't changing. I ain't changing. Put your head on straight, quit banging it against the wall. It's a free world after all. You're hanging out here for a reason. You can leave or let the chips fall where they may. I never said I'm perfect, so don't treat me like a doll. I say, I ain't changing. I ain't changing. So I'm at the wheel, so I drive a bargain. Harder than blue steel. Why is that a problem? Well, I can bend a little, and I can bend a lot. You may think I'm brittle, but one thing that I'm not is changing. I ain't changing. Don't misunderstand me. I don't always wear these hand-me-downs around the place. No makeup on my face, so damn me if I do. I don't need a coat of paint to talk to you. I may swear like a sailor, but I love you like a saint, and that's the truth. But I ain't changing. I ain't changing. So I'm at the wheel, so I drive a bargain. Harder than blue steel. Why is that a problem? Well, I can bend a little, and I can bend a lot. You may think I'm brittle, but one thing that I'm not is changing. I ain't changing. This is where old Willie likes to camp. He brings his truck and all his pots and pans. He pans for gold alone up here, like the ghost of some old pioneer. And he does some fishing when he has the chance. His pickup truck is limping, some it's true. The tires bald, the paint's a faded blue. Starts up cold, but just in case, he parks it with the front end facing down the hill if she ain't got the juice. At night he goes off looking for some friends, telling total strangers he can sing. They let him try, he hums and coughs. They listen some and send him off with a meal and a figure.
Check 1 2. Yeah, sounds good already. Sounds good. It's a beta. It's a beta. It's good. The betas are great. I like the betas a lot better than the old Shure SM58. This is the beta. Yeah. I'm not. Uh, I'm not sure if I've met her yet. I just know about her through Tom Shell and Karina. You know, the whole tribe down here knows who she is through Brad. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to hearing her. And I've seen her on YouTube a little bit, not a lot. So I'm gonna have a nice of fresh ears, set of fresh ears for her. Crazy little thing that I have to do. Playing by myself. Do you have the thing that I have? A bad joke if that's what you're waiting for. Yeah, I should be able to plug a guitar in.
Will you wake up in the morning? You hear the work bell ring. They march to the table. March to the table. The same old thing. Ain't no food upon the table. It's burning in the pan. But you better not complain, boy. Get in trouble with the man. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine its ever loving light on me. Check 1 2. So I don't know what I'm hearing mostly or not enough of, but I could probably use some more vocal in the monitor if you want to give me some. Or if I'm hearing the monitor, you could brighten it up a hair, and I could maybe do that with this thing, right? Check, check, check. 1 2. Check, 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 check. It's on. Yeah, if you turn the mains off, I'll know what I'm getting over here. Check 1 2. No, but the level's way down, so let me turn it up. Check, check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check, 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 check. Have you got a in. Check. 1, 2. Nothing. Check. Checkity check. I don't know. Sometime around, I don't know, probably 2007. It is. It's older. It's a 59. I've had it about 20 years, I think. Check. Oh, yeah, there's a little something coming through. What'd you do? Check 1, 2. There's something there. There we go. It's coming in. Hello. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. Check 1, 2. I've got it at 12 o'clock on the level over here. Is that okay? Okay. Check 1, 2. Huh? It's at least I got something. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well. Well. Everything's at, yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. I wouldn't mess with it much more. Well, there's guitar. The amp has reverb already. Yeah, but a little reverb to match it. Yeah, that'd be good probably. Not too much, Just a little bit to take the dryness out. And am I going to get fed that back into the monitor or not? The reverb on the vocal. Check. Okay. But you got hearing it out there. So I'll just hear it dry up here. I'm fine with that. Interesting. You need to do anything else? Pedal. The pedal's not doing what it used to do. It's got issues. What? Like us all. And so I might do that now that I've figured out what I had to make up for something, so I did it. Yeah. Well, we could go down there and say, hey, you're not going to be doing this at 6, are you? Yeah. He might be obsessed with his rig. When you're obsessed with something, you work on it over and over. Yeah. Well, and that's music to his ears. Kind of hope that he doesn't have one. Yeah, down there. I mean, I could go find it. I just move your stuff over here, Mike. I just move your pedals out of the way.
Hi. Just scoping it out. Made an appearance, and she's out.
Played a little bit of air hockey. Hello, big hugs. Right. There's the president. Mr. is visiting. She just got in town.
Got a lot of all the way. Good. Yeah, totally.
And that's a new place. Oh, and Terry Wilson says hello.
Oh, you know Terry?
So at the church gig, the person that Emily was subbing was.
Okay, I actually saw her name and I was like, I wonder if that's Teresa James or Terry. And I was like, probably is. And then I was like, what? Don't they live far from here? Yeah. So I was like, it's maybe there's another Teresa James, but small world. Oh my god.
Okay, he said, I think he must have looked and saw who was playing the game or something. He was like, yeah, the Gates is your new one. You know Casey?
Such a
How'd you know Casey? Yeah, because playing with Eric.
oh my god.
Oh, Ophelia, something, something. This is Paula's song. Yeah, we're checking. Well, we're sound checking for the live stream. So, Ed, so you hear that, right, Ed? There's like a 1 second latency. Yeah.
Three pairs left.
Can you hear it, Egg? It's very soft. That's at max right now.
Howdy.
Good, it's good.
Hey. Yeah.
Thanks for the coffee. All is well in the world.
Where did you say that one was?
Right at the table. Well, I
Again? Are you singing? Well, never mind.
No. And the coffee next time.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We're not too bad on this gig.
I'm not.
Again.
I can't even. Tonight?
Yeah.
Piano one more time.
Then we don't need to move it at all.
No. Why don't you play piano?
Hey, Phil.
Yes, sir.
Michael McNevin.
Howdy.
Have we played together?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's possible.
Me and Karina were somewhere playing, and
know-
You were there, and you were like an out of yes. Somebody jumped up a fiddle and played with me. It was on the fly, so it wasn't
Okay.
a planned thing.
Do you know Karina
In a
Carter?
backyard, a lot like this, except it was somewhere else.
I don't think that was
Just
me.
say yes, and it'll be
Yes,
really
it was me.
Ah!
I was in reverie. I don't even remember the experience.
Oh,
Like a picture. You can say when it was you or not.
much better.
But they have that truck stop.
Really?
Yeah.
Those clustery chords. I can't if I have to blow into it. I'm in trouble. I also don't play cello. I play a very hilariously small amount of upright bass because I was forced to for a short amount of time.
I do some.
Oh man.
Feathers all over my face.
And I was in charge of a university bluegrass ensemble. It was like all a bunch of like greenhorn kids who'd never played anything like that before, really, or in different contexts. But they couldn't convince any of the classical bass players to want to play in the ensemble, so I had to play bass. Although honestly, I feel like a lot of classical bass players don't have the same kind of pocket that a pop bass player would be able to have. So I probably would have had better luck trying to convince an electric player to play that upright as opposed to a classical player. But because you're the drummer, if you play bass in a bluegrass band, basically you're the bass drum, and occasionally snare drum, bits and bobbles.
Little bits and bobbles.
Where do you want me to be?
Where you was before.
Over there? Okay. Should I do it now?
Don't you think? Or should you be on the other side?
No, you're right.
No, you should.
Where should I be?
Last time Corey was over here.
My amp's in the way.
Alright.
Let me know.
Um,
I don't think that those white tubs. I doubt are meant to be there.
those.
You might be able to throw it up on top of that.
Yeah, that's not a particularly sturdy. Let me move the table.
You guys
Should we
decide, did you want to
swirl?
be on the side so that it's 3 across, or you could move further that way and you could be kind of like in the back in between?
Paul should definitely be.
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe Casey should be in the front.
You could put that on here if you wanted to. It's just it's a little shaky.
Should we move the table over here?
You can move the table.
So I like how you went total opposite.
Oh, yeah.
So silly.
As an artistic statement.
Do you want
You're like,
this
you
one?
told me one thing, I would do
Something
something
else
else.
entirely. Does
Oh,
not,
so
I don't know if I'd put an amp on that.
Just
Once
as
something's on it, it should be
as
okay.
yoke.
More stable. If you happen to have one, this one does not have
Oh,
Want my stuff to go away?
No, well, ask Phil. I think it's okay.
What?
The amp is that?
Oh, yeah,
okay?
it's fine.
Yeah, no, you're fine. There, more stable. What is? Do you need handling stand?
Uh-huh.
Where did you ever text me?
I mean, I don't need it. I could just put it in the case. But if you have one, I'll use it.
I have this, and I have a tiny bow for you.
I just walk around the world just going, help! Help!
Hey, look,
Somebody!
I was the mom in the park that never had the extra diaper or the snack when the kids
There's a
were
lot of
crying.
people that walk around the world looking for people to help.
Well, there you
And
go.
and
Aren't I lucky?
They need somebody.
Paying it back, paying it forward. Oh, I did it by hand. And there aren't any places to put this.
Oh, no, you're right.
I think it's all right. I think it's pretty fine.
Sorry.
No, no.
Hesitates.
Did you? You only
I
replaced the one.
replaced the one that broke. The one that might.
Very loud and
Trying to like.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. Do you want to put this under the hand?
I mean, we've got tools, so we
The problem with this is that the tools are not. It's missing a screw. Oh, you know what? 1, 2. It's missing 2 screws. That's why it's.
I've got a completely different. Bench to put it on.
I keep misreading the name of this amp. I keep thinking it says Quitter.
Oh, it does look like Quitter.
That should be better than quilting.
He's got a Chinese table there.
You know, it broke, so I had to tie a knot at the top. There was supposed to be 4. See, one of the rivets gave way.
Are these two
Somebody
DIs
gave that to me, and I
for
like
me?
it. Yeah, church next door to my house.
Well, I'll just keep.
During flea market weekend, they were handing them out.
Oh no, the ones on the side.
Oh, those
This
ones.
one.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming.
Let me know if my stuff's in the way, okay?
Will be.
wolf note when it kind of growls a little bit.
Yeah. And sometimes you just put like little like metal weight things like on the backside of the bridge
To prevent it or to keep it going?
This is to prevent it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go take it and get it read it. It looks like a
Isn't it so cute?
like an air Goomba or whatever.
Oh yes, like a little tiny pickle. Yeah.
Hey, I wonder if this will even like get a
See if it does.
I don't.
Or what? Where?
Cases.
Jesus are good right there. I got mine in my chair over your back.
We'll put them in the freezer.
No, I think this is.
What?
I don't think many people sit further back. This is well. What do I know?
There's another room in the back.
I think by the wood pile you're good.
Yes.
Pile way back there.
Hey, do you want all the cases back in the green room?
They've made it so the most of the seating that they have is up there. That's when I played here. I had my.
Can I set up and then move my car?
That's really pretty. Oh, thanks. What?
I have two DIs and I have like a clip-on mic for a banjo. So I need 3, and I'm so high maintenance. So actually, I have my own DIs right here.
Well,
I just need lines.
oh,
I think.
okay. Well, you can have the lines from
You want me to just steal those two? 4 and 5.
Let me put you no.
I got my
How
own
many
DI.
inputs do you need? I can put you in 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I need 3. So
7, 8,
high
9.
maintenance.
Gosh.
Yep.
Is this long enough for one of them?
Yeah, they're all pretty close.
So that's
Which one did you say? 7, 8, and 9?
7, 8, and 9.
Okay. So let's say.
Or actually, you know what? Do 4 and 5. Unplug 4 and 5.
Unplug 4 and 5.
Yeah, we'll replug 5 in. 4, 5, and then you can have 6.
4. And I will need a longer XLR for channel 6. Well, I guess I could use one of these other longer ones.
Is that an extra cable?
This is channel 5.
Yeah. So
I could use one of the longer ones
okay.
for the banjo, maybe. And maybe if I can. Oh yeah, he just gave me this little shorty guy. This is one of the ones that make use of it in particular, or.
Yeah, this one.
4, 5, and then this is 6 right here.
Right.
What allows you
Cable.
I'm
That should be
thinking I'll
fine.
just have all my stuff pressed to vinyl and I'll get up there and I'll play my vinyl.
You want me to unplug 6?
Just sit there.
What's in the six?
I
Most
think it might be
truest
this amp.
representation of your art.
Oh, go to no.
Let me do 7.
Yeah,
Well,
4,
I'd
5,
actually
and
like that.
7.
In some weird way, because everybody spins now, right?
Yeah.
DJs just show up and play.
Uh, 4 is gonna be fiddle. 5 is gonna be mandolin. And 7 is gonna be banjo.
Or something.
I think you already plugged in. Or you plugged yourself in, never mind. I'm gonna move this out of the sun. It needs to be there right now. Neither does this.
He is in 6. 5, 6, 7, I believe. Bill, aren't you
Thought
in
he was
6?
I'm in
4, 5.
4, 5, and 7.
Oh,
Yeah,
And there's
so-
something already in 6. I think it's that amp.
Oh,
So
that's
6.
Michael's in there.
Yes. So we're going to take Michael out temporarily. You need a DI.
I do not have one. Look at this. Anything with cookies.
You have 6.
That's nice. It's a very smooth cold brew.
That's fine. Just try to leave these few cables to trip over.
I cleaned up my cart today because I did it for the other cart, and I was like, it's like I've got to do it while I'm still on a roll. And I was like vacuuming up at the thing, and I like had this like moment of terror because I like was vacuuming and I was like picking up a bunch of stuff, and I saw it pick up one of my white picks that I like have to buy every once in a while. I'm just like, no, I don't know, even know. I mean, I never would have found it because it was like in between the console and the side of the car. It was just like, there you go. No, it was at the car wash where there's like the big
Oh, no.
the big yum ones.
She's not going to sing to it. Yeah, so we can just leave that there, which is perfect. Yeah, I thought she was. But I think, right?
It has done every other day so far. That's true. I sure hope it's not today.
Well, you want the sun to go down, right? So what if it just stays up all the time?
That's true. Oh man, I'm heading up there for that time of the year. Oh.
Where are you headed?
Alaska.
When?
Like end of the month for like a couple days, or like July 29th. I'll be up there for like that.
I'll be up there on Patrick.
Oh, with you.
A friend of mine works at a resort up there. It's something crazy like $14,000
$14,000 a week.
Yes, 14,000.
That's a lot of rent. I could live somewhere for a year for that.
in Alaska?
Somewhere outside of Dillingham. If that means anything to you. Doesn't mean much. You go to Anchorage and then you take a tiny plane to Dillingham. Then from Dillingham you gotta drive somewhere.
I know usually if you got to take a plane, then you're on like some small like little like islandy thing.
That's what it is.
Ooh.
It's gonna be wild.
What?
What are you doing there?
I'm just filling in for this band called Rose's Pawn Shop.
Cool.
Kind of like journeyman, like folk band, sort of. I don't know how long they've been at it. They've been at it for quite a while at this point. I'd say it's kind of like a little bit like I feel like they kind of like hit sort of like around like Mumford and Sons era, so there's still a lot of that kind of stuff in it, but Paul writes very like minor key kind of songs. It's very like indie, like sort of like indie rock, like rock and roll Americana kind of stuff. So I'm playing fiddle. I used to fill in for them doing lots of casino gigs. Played Reno a lot at the Peppermill Casino, which is nice. They put you up for like a couple days and you get like a bunch of money in your room. So
Play there.
oh, it's so good.
I used to play Mammoth a lot.
Oh, nice.
Took me for 4 days, all kind of good food, and I'd ski in the morning, snowboard in the morning, and then at night I had to play a pub somewhere on the mountain. I had to play 6 times in 4 days.
Oh, that's a lot of times.
That's good. It was really easy stuff.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I had to provide a PA now. I don't think so. Maybe I did though. There's no way I would have had to do that. You guys play around LA a lot as a group?
No. This is the first show with Casey, actually.
Okay.
Casey sat in on she sat in on another gig last Sunday, but that wasn't my music. And then I don't really play around LA that much. I just started booking things last year, Michael, to be
Getting out of
completely
here?
frank.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
Are you starting a tour though? I mean, I know you're on the road with Abby, but are you doing your own stuff?
I did actually. I just went on the road for 2 weeks, a couple weeks ago.
You and Phil?
Phil and I did the second leg together, and then I went up the coast with another artist, and did co-bills up the coast, finished in Seattle, and then came back down.
Doing good?
It felt really good. But yeah, just trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
How much I can do here, how much I can do out and about.
Yeah, you'll make more money if you leave. Playing bars in northern Indiana, man.
All right.
There's a place called LVD's up there. It's an 80-seater. You walk out with a couple grand. Well, you did. I don't remember now. I don't know if they're open anymore. LVD's was a guy who grew up as Amish country. He's what do you call it, Mennonite?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So when he turned 18, he says no thanks.
And
It
just
took me years to figure that out. But his barn is a concert hall. It's also where all the local Amish come and keep
Yum it.
And there's a payphone. They can use the phone. They can't have it on their house, but they can borrow it. Trip.
Wow.
It's running around in really beautiful cottage carriages. And all the houses are white and beautiful.
I have friends who have played out Mennonite country, but I've never been out there before.
There's a thing. Northern Indiana has got little strip of places you can play.
My family was just out here visiting from Indiana, but they're more from the southern part. So they were racking their brains trying to think of places to play out there.
Place in,
Actually, I bought that case at Dusty String.
Did you really?
Yeah, last time I was on the road with Clay, I was still carrying that thing around in like a soft case.
Oh.
And it's like, I can't be doing this. I don't like it.
Right.
So, no longer. Whoa. Hmm?
Have. Look at me. I finally have set lists. Aren't you proud of me? Come a long way from a year ago.
So proud.
Get proud, Papa.
No, that used to be my job.
What?
I think I've told you that.
Making set lists?
Yeah, for the ponies, that was always my job.
I did not know that was your job.
Yeah, all the set lists were my handwriting.
Ah.
Many moons.
Am I doing an open tuning? I'm an open nothing.
How do you know Mary Beth?
Do you know Michael Starr?
Michael Starr.
Yes.
I
Her
don't know.
partner, Michael Starr,
Oh, okay.
and I run an Americana music service down in the South Bay. So, yeah, Mary Beth and I have known each other for a long time.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't, South Bay. I live up in the Bay Area.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, right. Other Bay.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. Hey, and ho.
I'm like Redondo.
Check, check.
Torrance.
Yes.
Like further, like an hour south of here.
Oh, yeah. I've never,
What's that?
no one's ever accused me of singing softly before, I don't think.
You're capable, though.
I can, if asked to. If asked to kindly, please shut the fuck up.
Who would say?
Hey.
Who would dare? Who would
Down.
dare say that to you? Shame on them.
You're so loud. Check, check, check. Hey, hey. Yeah. Have you ever been to Richmond in November, where the cold Virginia rain is coming down? Friend, I'm here to tell you it's no pleasure when you're all alone and a stranger to the town. Don't get me wrong, I do like East Virginia, and Richmond's full of hospitality. Except for one Virginia girl, I know her, that made a perfect love wreck out of me. Blue Virginia blues. There ain't no blue like blue Virginia blues. There's no girls in the whole wide world that'll break your heart like Virginia girls. There ain't no blue like blue Virginia blues. Check, check, check. Do you need more? Más o menos? Cool.
What next, Ed? No. Oh, that's quite loud. Who? Me? Something. Hello. Oh. Keep talking or not talking? Let's see here. If you go down to the woods today, sure of a big surprise. If you go down to the woods today. There it is. Absolutely the wrong key for that song. Yes, it is.
Wasn't that like a Jerry Garcia song?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Or at least the one you know.
Mhm.
The one I know is just the Teddy Bear song.
Was that more?
I think I had it on an old record that my mom would play on a record player. Mm-hmm. I'd have to drop the key on that for sure. Really? How funny. Did you want? What did you? I'm sorry, Ed. I'm just waiting for everything. Little hand is past the peak of my granddad's car. Does that feel okay level wise for you, Ed? Sure. Yeah. Is that the one you guys want to run that one?
Sure.
Little hand just past the peak of my granddaddy's car. Floorboards, old familiar creak, and I headed down the block. Mama, don't you worry when you find my empty bed. Promise I'll be home before the sun comes up again. I just wanna drive far and fast away, away, away. You and me, baby. What are we running from today? The years roll by and I try to find true as they pass.
It's enabling in the
Change,
monitors.
but I can't see why. Like the sun beating down
Channel
on
5,
us.
I
I could use a
believe.
little less guitar too. Is that?
Oh, sure. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, it's a separate channel. Yeah, they've got the pickups are such the pickups are such different levels, and the EQ needs are so different. There we go. Yeah, that's plenty. That's probably too much. A little bit less. Yeah, and listen to the monitor. Can you play some?
So, do you feel happy with that level? Yes. Can I have a little bit more of my vocal in the monitor? The years roll by and I try to find true as they pass. I feel the change, but I can't see why. Like the sun beating down on glass. Sometimes I feel you far away out on the other side. Remember when it was just you and me going out for another ride? I just wanna drive far and fast away, away, away. Baby, where are we running from today? It's hard to quench the thirst, drinking from a broken cup, and the emptiness is deep and wide. Oh, what you gonna fill it up with? Anybody else need something more? I mean, we can finish the song too.
How do you feel on your vocal?
We can play our loudest song. I still feel like more vocal, but it also sounds loud.
No, it's fine.
Yeah?
It will keep it.
That's what I'm wondering is either bring the whole monitor down or bring my vocal up again. Or more, a little bit more. Do you have preference? Yes, please. I don't want to cause any feedback issues though. That's what I was worried. Yeah, can we bring the whole monitor mix down in just a little bit? I just wanna drive far and fast away, away, away. You and me, baby, but I'll be running from you. Thank you. No, feels good to me. Yeah, I feel like with those two, then now it feels good. Doodly doodly. What's the loudest? Probably Dubai's or what?
Probably
June Apple.
Oh yeah.
We should practice that anyway.
Sweet. Okay. Detune here. I am gonna have to tune for that song.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, it's a lot louder than the other one.
That wasn't me. You know what? You get to take
Oh, you can do whatever. I just want to make sure you're getting enough. Would you need less from me? Okay, I should know if it was like. Sometimes I have to keep the gain like pretty low on it just because they both put out a whole lot. So, you want me to pull the gain back a little bit? Okay. Fine. Better? Sweet. You want to try it a little bit?
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't mind doing the whole thing?
Sure. Let's do the whole thing. The tempo seems right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. Everything you know, everything you know. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. Everything you know, everything you know. Everybody trying to push me around. Everybody trying to put me down.
in here?
Oh, sure.
Once I got it. Can we get a little bit of Phil's fiddle in the monitor? My You hear less of the guitar and more of the
I can hear fun because it's right next to my face, but that's. You want to try the loudest
Yeah.
part of it to see if you can feel it?
That
Just
feels
that last pass through the B
Mhm.
at the end.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I probably need to turn my guitar down or have more fiddle.
Put a little bit more fiddle in. I don't want you to have to turn your guitar any further down.
Anyway.
Because when it gets soft, then you want to hear it.
Well, I mean, I can also just change it here.
There we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Cool.
Sweet.
Sweet. Love it. Wonderful.
Excellent.
Other positive affirmations. I'm mostly harmony. That's the only one that I'm singing lead on. Yeah. So when you hear me flapping my gums about
But-
something, then it's my turn.
Yeah.
But otherwise, numero uno.
I think the first one you said, like a little, maybe background harmony, a little bit in the background.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Demand
I mean, yes, please.
That's about as close as that.
The
I can get
demanding Paula can
demand
be.
something.
Please, could I have? Thank you very much.
Try a banjo.
Yeah,
The
let's do a
one?
banjo one.
Okay.
What do you play banjo on again?
You want to do either right now? I'm set up for Redbird or.
All right, let's do Redbird.
Or whatchamacallit.
I could definitely use Redbird.
Sure, let's do that.
Do I have to use it when your banjo's up and it-
Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I'm going to be that guy, unfortunately. Oh no. I'm just.
Don't fall into the camera. She's long, long gone, no matter how you sing your song. Long, long gone, she's long, 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 long gone. Pretty redbird, we can't forget sweet beauty of your voices blend. Pretty redbird, nothing here for you except the waiting warmth and your promise true. She's long, long gone, no matter how you sing your song. She's long, long gone. She's long, 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 long gone. A little bit fast. Sorry, where do you want it?
Around that second chorus.
She's long, long gone. No matter how you sing your song, long, long gone. She's long, 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 long gone. Oh, sorry. Little brown bird, oh, you can't now close to your breast. Brown bird, the way mama can't remember the words. It's long, long gone. No matter how you sing your song, long, long gone. Long, 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 long gone. Long, long gone. No matter how you sing your song, she's long, long gone. No matter how you sing your song, she's long, long gone. No matter how you sing your song, she's long, long gone. She's long, 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 long gone. Oh, he's long, 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 long gone. Oh, got off track. Yeah. What else? You did a mandolin, you did a fiddle.
I've done all
you
of
did a
them.
banjo. Piano, yes.
Oh yeah, we actually that's smart. Smart.
Phil, is that a DPA or an audio technica?
It's an Audio Technica. It's the cheapy version.
I think they're different. They're both expensive.
I actually like that one because it's like slightly less sensitive than the DPA, so I feel like I get less like feedback problems from it.
Paula, what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna do bow work on the verses, and then on the choruses I'm gonna go. So you can run that out, and then you can say I really like that or I really don't. Let's do it.
We're gonna run just one more, Ed, if that's all right, using the piano. And can we get a little more piano in the monitor? I don't even know if it's there. Well, howdy, sir. It's maxed out. Oh,
Where are the
everything is
speakers on this thing?
strings.
Oh, they're up
Strings
here?
and keys. He's already spoken for, Dave.
I don't know why they don't just go out the headphones.
Is there? Oh, I guess we could. Can you go out of the headphone jack?
Oh,
Then I wouldn't be. Well, I guess I wouldn't. Then I wouldn't get anything from here. You have to hear it in the monitors.
which I mean, I
I mean, there's the speakers are. Maybe I can move it on this side, just because I think the speakers are
Yeah.
on the other side of it.
Move the
Can we,
microphone.
can we move it to the other side? We might have.
Do you have enough cable?
Better luck.
I'm a little tangled up with keys though.
Ooh, arr.
Oh, here, let me see this.
Oh yeah.
It's very loud. What's happening?
It's not quite hot.
Yes. I'm gonna take this off and see if we can find a better route.
I mean, we might even be able to stick it through the middle.
Uh-huh. Smart.
Jigger it over here.
Here, jigger.
Oh.
Oh, that side. I see.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but squeaky bench.
And there's this thing if you wanna.
No, I think
It's got
this
a
will
little
work.
clippy.
No, then Paula has more room.
See if that works.
Dance around the stage.
I wanted to ask if you guys would happen to have a light
Okay, so you do not need to set those, or would you like to set those?
I put everything in order, so I don't have it. And I also can see it.
Oh, yeah, right.
That makes sense. If you want to change anything on the fly, I'm with you.
Is that better?
Now that's quite hot. There we go. Do like a verse and chorus, maybe? Seasons are changing, the breeze through the leaves brings flickers and flashes of light. The ache is a need, I feel it calling to me. The second verse, so you can two. I close my eyes, the noise subsides. I turn to the quiet within. The colors they bloom and drift through the room intertwined. All the world will fall away, just the warmth from your breath remains. I could float on the air, would you meet me there where my heart is a bird on the wing? Images come and go in my mind, ebb and flow like the rising tide. Suddenly a melody comes to me, gentle and soft on my mind. How can I show you? Yeah, feels good. That sounds good. Where did you want to come in on the second, like, A section?
I was thinking of coming, I play in the very beginning of the intro, drop out for dramatic effect, and then the verse, and then come back.
Oh my gosh, it was just like my childhood puppy. Cute little hound, crying all the time. Hey, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Oh, but you're so cute.
I'm sort of like in out, in out, in out.
Yeah, I feel like we're living in instant starter.
Okay. If there's something specific you want to, I'm ready to do whatever.
I was in and out of listening to what you were doing too. So
That makes sense. That makes sense.
but yeah, what I heard sounds great.
I'm trying. It's such a melody focused song, and you've got Phil, like laying it down, and I really want to be supportive, and I don't want to play too much. It's not. That's not the song for it.
Are we going? Are we first?
We are first.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so we
we
leave the
leave-
things. Fine.
All right.
To leave the things here. Yes.
So happy.
So
So happy.
so happy.
Oh, question for you. Do you want a DI out from my bass amp? No. Okay.
Maid Marian.
I figured you would have asked,
Robin
but
Hood, Prince of Thieves.
What?
I'm so
Great.
happy.
Oh.
yeah, no, we're cool that
Robin, I'm so happy. Or do I want to leave all this stuff? Well, it's not mostly in the shade. I gotta retune this fiddle. How am I gonna do this? This is why I used to carry two fiddles, but only one of them has a pickup. I used to use the band. Have you ever seen any fiddle players use that thing? The one that's like a band that like wraps around like the middle of the fiddle.
Oh, I don't think I know that one.
It was mostly because I didn't want to put like a permanent pickup on anything on on my other fiddle,
That makes sense.
but it just sounded like it sounded kind of like this. So I've seen people who like use that plus like a pick like a clip-on mic, and I don't know. So now in situations where I use two fiddles, I'm on like a one mic bluegrass situation, so it doesn't really even matter.
Oh, we need to get you one of those mic holder violin.
Oh yeah.
So you could have a violin on each side of your mic stand.
There you go.
He was in the session the other day, and he was like, "Oh, you just need like a double-headed fiddle, a double fiddle." I don't think that exists.
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen that.
I don't
That's
know
amazing.
what the particular. There would be no reason for it to exist.
Two tunings at
Absolutely
once.
no. Two tunings. I guess that'd be the one. That'd be the one.
Well, don't see no reason because Jacob Collier creates instruments.
That's true.
So you may be on the brink of a new wave.
There you
Oh,
go.
man.
Right? I mean,
Violinist
consider.
reviewer.
That'd be
Jakob Collier.
Think of the engagement you'll get on IG.
That's true. Gotta think of the gram.
Would that be ridiculous?
I did it for the gram.
Sage isn't the
Hmm.
sage. The Phil doesn't do anything for the gram.
That's true. I do very, very little. Post about Tom Waits. That's pretty much it.
I can't make that thing come alive.
Huh?
The video that you took.
Oh yeah.
I can't get it in iPad.
I should have used my car.
Understand it. I don't understand the emotion of this.
I'll probably just bring it to my
YouTube.
car. Put it in the glove compartment.
I can see the good shorts.
Oh, you're using your burrito?
Yeah, you want some?
It's probably cold by now.
Do you want some? Hello. Casey.
Was it Casey? What's that, Casey?
For a blessed golden season.
I don't know if you hear Casey on the track. I don't know, I gotta think about that. There's one. I can't think of it.
I was just down at the beach last week.
Is that on that Beyond record?
Oh my, well,
Some song that has
we
name Casey.
we
but
chose a
K-
spot to
C like
set
Kansas
up,
City.
right? And there was this kind of a little family going on there.
Not you.
Okay, well, we won't be. We'll point directly at them.
I was a train in
But it
another
looks
life.
like there's a little bit of an audience. And then a big party happens.
You
Like
know,
all these people
Going
started showing
shop
up with
with
somebody's
the
birthday
kiddos.
party.
walking up and down the trail. Oh yeah. Well, it's one of those things
And I
like,
was
okay,
only gonna be there
cool.
for 2 hours.
Get him sugared, get
And I
like
just kind of pointed myself
5-year-old
a
sugared
little
up,
further
go
away
down the trail, and then it
Sang
like
into the
wears
boy.
off right as we turn around, and she goes, "I'm tired. I don't want to bike anymore," and I have to carry the bike back.
But I had
That's
I
what this
had I been considerate of them.
No,
And
I
was like, would you
no, it
guys
was very
mind if
domestic
I
morning.
part- they put- I said,
Yeah.
yeah, but we don't have a car.
Did that with the kids.
Oh, let me move my stuff.
So I learned the
Cleaned
lesson.
out the car at various
I was
levels.
choosing the best shade
you
tree
know,
instead of
musician and
instead of
children.
thinking about
Yes.
other people's needs.
So I was like, yes, yeah. Oh, it was so hard. I use this like,
I'm going down again on Saturday. I'm trying to
yeah,
establish.
yeah. or something like that. So it's not quite like a blue chip.
The
It's
Shelly.
like $25 for a pick.
But
I just really like how they feel. I like this,
and they
the holes in
the
it.
same
'Cause my
place.
fingers don't get as sweaty. I feel like I don't
And
slip
I
as
was out
much.
there
And they're like party, but they're like not like too thick.
Yeah, I mean, people just
I don't know.
showing up and they were all gathering around that.
I kind of like these.
Pretty much just like a tree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like some like really heavy duty picks. It's just like no give at all.
but
So I just like them. And I like the big triangle ones.
you know,
I feel like a lot of mandolin players like the like rounded edge ones.
you never learn your lesson. You keep buying these same weird dogs.
Maybe it's just a comfort thing probably. But yeah, well, it's like bows, right?
Did you trade your other one in,
Feels
or-
slightly different. Yeah.
You just keep adding to.
Howdy, good to see ya.
Hello. Casey.
This is
Good to
Madison.
see you.
I didn't know you played piano on top of it.
Oh, you know, just
Oh. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Those in your baby teeth, I was gonna say.
yeah. Piano was my first instrument actually when I was a kid. That was the. I'm 4 years old and I have a Filipino mom, and she said you're going to piano class. I said yes, ma'am. So.
You guys sound really good.
That sounds
Oh, great.
Yeah, Dave was like,
What
what a great show. We are in for a treat. And we can be a part of the band, sit right in.
No, I didn't know that. Wow.
I have some
things I bet.
The fun thing, Paula, about this community is that I used to dance with this. Dancer and
Tiny
co-organizer.
dancer in my hand. Let me get the photo.
Dancer and co-music producer.
Well, I
In
need
case
to.
you did a backyard invasion.
Oh, puppy. Hi, puppy, you're so fluffy. Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is great. We can. Hey, when you say that, I always got such a great image. I'm not showing it. We bring chili. We started the
We
show.
don't always force ourselves.
We bring
on it.
chili, chairs, down and stuff. I can just imagine.
Yeah, I don't know how we got started on this, but
That's kind of amazing.
you know, we didn't want to do all the pay-to-play things around town. Spend all your time trying to get them to go there and guilt tripping all your friends. We just started doing stuff. I started when I was really young. I started putting on shows.
Oh, the first one. I'll take that. Quincy was there. Hey, you.
Well, that's the first one we did.
We did. This, I say 15 years because it's around, because the usual number, but it's actually 17.
We've been saying 15 years.
You're
for
gonna say
3 or 4
15 years to prove.
So it's time to leap up some other number, some other
No, it
random.
was December of 2008 was our first show.
Wow.
But we have a whole ritual. This is that we always just make chili in front of it. That's right, before this was a series, we did this as a backyard thing. So nice here. That dog is the beach. Just have to say. Madison.
What are you doing, Shorty?
We saved his life. That was Andrea. Her roommate found it, and it's a black cat. And I was gonna take it to the black cat.
Really?
Yeah. So and she's an absolute.
So you're saying there's some sort of kitty racism going on? Is that
I
what you're
don't know what else to call it, but
Is
definitely.
it like the old black cats are bad luck?
Yes, I think that's probably. Humans are so stupid. And she's
I've
she's
noticed.
very sweet. So
Well, I will tell you one thing about black animals. You can't see them in the dark.
yes,
They're bold.
that is a
In
problem
an
already.
aging population, black labs are going to get very, very unpopular. You know, I'm going to have a white lab or perhaps one that glows.
Glows.
When they glow.
I want to see the damn laugh when I walk into the room. I don't want to look.
Yeah, this one likes to hide, and when she hides, like you're not gonna find her because she's dark and she hides under things and you don't see her.
But you know you. Yeah,
Lena certainly.
Lena was.
But you know, that we were so tender about it, and of course you have to save the cat's life. That's all they do is away.
Yeah, it's like the dog rescue people. You just imagine that. Did they really run into a flaming building and grab that dog?
So did Libby pass?
I'm getting you now.
Yep.
Like weird about her.
She was getting up there. Like, she was only 12. She was 13. And that's for a larger dog. Yes. I remember when ours was 12. This dog had Buster that we loved. And I asked my sister who had worked as a vet tech for years. I said, so how long does he have? And she said, oh, by the statistics, he's been dead 2 years. She said 8 to 10 years.
That sounds like a vet making excuses for themselves. 8 to 10. That's my,
The average for a big dog. Little dogs.
some dogs are so red, so weird. It's strange that this one you can sort of imagine that its ancestor is a timber wolf.
Yeah.
But some you cannot.
Look at a Chihuahua. I mean, really?
Yeah,
That
really.
came from a wolf too?
Yeah.
Really?
And could breed with the wolf if they got along well enough.
Yeah.
They have to work together a little bit on it. But could, so it's not like a burro and a horse who are related sort of, but they get together, they make a mule, and the mule is then sterile. Is that, am I talking out my ass
Yeah,
again?
no, which one?
think
One
so.
of them,
You might
one of
be.
them is sterile. Which one? Is it a burro that's sterile?
No, both of them, if a burro and a burro, they can have babies. And a burro and a horse can have babies, obviously. But if a burro and a horse get together, or a donkey and a horse get together, they make a mule. And then the mule is sterile, I think. Like you can't get 2 mules together and they have another mule. Because they're technically not a species. They're somewhere in between. Yeah. And neither
Are
obviously.
mules sterile?
Which drug are we talking about?
We can no longer fool
Mules are 99.9% sterile due to an uneven chromosome count. Although in rare cases, female mules have been known to give birth to sterile.
That's what that was.
Just don't count on it. If you're
So
trying
a
to breed
mule
your
is
mule,
a, what is a mule?
we'll find out. I think it's a cross between a horse and a donkey.
What is a mule, the cross between
Jillian, JK. Not wearing
donkey
glasses.
and a horse?
This is why I get the big bucks.
We're waiting to put you on Jeopardy.
I'm one of these people. I'm up all night looking shit up. Something will come up in my mind. I don't know this. I've got to get up. Where's my coffee? I have to do this research. Okay. Until you develop an actual bar, don't pick any fights.
Yeah.
You're just gonna laugh.
Yeah. And treats. Yeah, cataract.
What are you doing?
Yep. All right.
Go a little sweet.
Very hard. Very hard. Flex.
I'm exhausted.
Exhausted.
Where is everybody? Come on, people.
Surely hope people are coming, John.
So what time is it?
Nice. Nice shot.
Happy birthday.
I'm not far behind.
So anytime that I can feel pretty.
When you're in your extreme, like 60.
Although I was telling everybody I was 70, just to get my mind around it. I said I'm turning 70. But my daughter was like, Mom.
Yeah.
I like to
Yeah. And she actually had
It's a head fuck when you turn 70.
How old are you?
I turned 70.
We tried, the last show at our house
same
was
on the same road.
a birthday show. But he was very resistant.
I don't like, I've been trying to pass on my birthdays for the longest time.
Yeah, I grew up in
After
a
about
family.
21 or so, they just get less fun every year.
There's not that much. There's nothing. There's no benefit.
Yeah.
See, I grew up in a family where birthdays were a celebration of somebody's life, of the other, but they were alive and they appreciated it.
Funerals are that for us. Get together and we'll tell funny stories about him.
It's not as much fun for the guest of honor.
Yeah, my mom is, she was getting out of it yesterday that she moved on.
You still have a mom?
She's going into hospice on Monday.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's 90 years old. Everything just fell apart. She's 90? Yeah. She turned 90 yesterday.
What she has seen.
Yes. She has so much that she's doing. No regrets. But she was saying very adamantly that she didn't want to. And I just kept thinking, you don't have a choice about this. This is not for you. But finally, my nephew said it. He said, you want to honor your wishes, but you're not going to be there. So why don't you?
I was really pleased that we did a thing for my father in that way, where we let everybody know, and they came out and we encouraged everybody to go up there and tell little stories and things like that. And my God, there was this whole other life my dad lived that he never mentioned to me, and all these young, guys who are about my age talked about what a great influence my dad was on them when they were younger, and they really fleshed him out to me a lot. He just wasn't the kind of guy to say, "Hey, I'm doing this great." Let me tell you about. But all these people came after my dad was dead and talked about all the cool things that he did, and so I was really, really happy that we did that. That we did it that way. By the time my mom finally kicked the bucket, most of her friends were dead, and she moved up north to be with my brothers and sisters for a while, and then we brought her back down here thinking, we have more of her friends here, and it just didn't go as well. Did it as my dad's. My dad's was all warm and cuddly and like, oh my God, what a great thing. My mom's was like trying to think of something to say, and they weren't good on the mic.
The guy from the Board of Realtors had a lot to say, though. Your mom was a big in the
She was a big wig in the realty world. Yeah, so
But he was very happy.
that was good. That was the highlight. But I kind of afterwards said that we should just maybe just tuck her quietly back out of the cemetery. It was that. It
I
just
like
wasn't
that.
that.
Backed out of the
Backed out of the
cemetery.
But Paula was there. Paula and I sang. Singing.
That was the other highlight. Was you guys
Of course, I'm a little prejudiced because my whole family was in town for that, and I had a gig that night.
Oh,
Yes,
God,
with Paula. And so they had all come from Grants Pass, Oregon. And they were in town, and it was this, it's the very same night. They'll have to come to my gig. So, and not a one of them did. No, we're just going to, I think we'll just go home and like watch TV or something like that. I mean, they have just never showed the slightest interest in my music. How about your family?
Well, they have in the latter years. No, for about 64 years. 60 years.
Me too. Like,
My brother
total
started
freeze out.
coming to my shows.
That's surprising.
Yeah, I mean, I did at my CD release party in 2018. He wasn't supposed to come, and he showed up and I cried and I was like, oh, my brother's here, you know. I cried. Were you there?
I think I was.
We started the first song and I just stopped and looked. There were like 150 people. And, yeah. And I just got taken up with emotion seeing people from elementary school, college, and different places I worked. It was like just all this emotion came up. We're like, and I started crying. It's not good to try to cry and sing at the same time. It doesn't work that way. But that was wow. That was such a that was. And when my brother showed up, I was like, that was a pivotal moment for me because I had never done a show of my own before, and that was really and full band and everything, you know, and that was huge.
That's great. I'm glad that you had an experience with it. I had one of those when we made my live album, one of those sweet spots that like most of my ex-wife and 3 ex-girlfriends were there, and they were all doing stuff. They were all like working together and things like that. And I thought, we've done something right. Nothing like that has ever happened again. You know?
Which is the one that was in Pasadena, in a place that seats go up.
Yeah, that was our
I loved that. That was so nice.
that was the live album. It was the Sierra Madre Playhouse.
That's right.
Yeah, it's a 100-seater, you know, so easy to fill.
Really nice.
I think we're going to use it again. It seems like there might be an opportunity to use it again. We did a couple of things there. We did a Trough Records night there, I think, and made Trough Records, well named for maximum audience appeal. But that was a wild night. We were doing everything one take. Record. We repeated a couple of songs. Not very many. Pretty much we played that. I can't believe it's been since 2018 since you're out. It's hard to get it up to do records anymore, isn't it? When nobody that you know has a CD player in their Parks and Rec.
And you. Yeah. But you know, I had to have something. And as much money as it costs to put it together, I don't regret it. It was an amazing experience. The whole process. And a lot of money, but money, right? It was a bucket list thing for me. You know, I had to do something.
You know, I really only fear one thing in life, other than all the painful things like getting an accident or something like that. I only really fear one outcome, and that would be to get to the end and say, did I make any kind of impact whatsoever? That I lived in fear of that for a long time, and I don't fear that anymore. I go, well, just from anything, just from I had a YouTube channel for a while. It was very popular. I've done all this stuff with Alexi, all the shows we've done. Cool, actually, all the time, different things. I think that I did something while I was here, and I got to travel a little bit. I like to travel a little more.
your metaphor is not a metaphor. Where most people have parts of their lives with a fire, and yours is reality, which is like crazy.
Really, really, really odd experience. Realizing over the course of several months, oh, I know, I'm going to do that. Okay. Not only does that thing not exist anymore, the drawer I was reaching for doesn't exist anymore. And the dwelling in which the drawer existed is not the right drawer, nor is the neighborhood. And you just get, I really like cherish my drill. Yeah, no, I didn't have it. I lost all my drills and all my table saws, all the tools just melted down to nothing. And I if I did, I would buy some stuff back. So I bought a drill and I carried it around me with me in my car for 2 weeks, so to be close by. No chance. I'm not sure if that's a slight traumatic, echo going on in my life. I do feel a little insecure about things. But it's we live in such a community. I wrote about it a little bit this morning. You realize, at first I was thinking, I made some sort of impact because everyone's coming down. Almost immediately I realized this doesn't have anything to do with me specifically. These are just those kind of people. And we were in the same community. Had it been them, I'd have been one. Some of the people are and we've self-selected around things like music and community. And it's the people themselves that do it. It's no because of what I rated for. And people helped me so much. It's a real, you can use you to be a recipient of that. I've always been really strictly about my individual. Don't do my laundry. I'll do my own laundry. I just always independent. You get the pleasure of allow people to explore. It's really weird at first, and then you go.
All the butterflies I brought into the room.
I'm totally gonna say this. I'll make a story. He had the bee rescue thing. I think that Jane, of course, she did this concert series for years. It was so amazing. But it was the bee rescue. I think, whenever I think Jane, I think, when they're going into the pool, lifting it to the edge. Well, she's dog paddling over here. That's how I remember her. I'm just saying.
I do every day. I go out and I
rescue. Really? You ever on occasion we find a duck? Now and again, we brought to the tree, there's a duck.
Hey,
You haven't seen you in age. Hi.
hello, Dave.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Great, thank you.
You guys
How
have
are you,
fun.
Jeannie?
Look like you guys
What?
have.
Did you have a
fun.
puppy? What is going on?
I lost Lizzie.
No. When did this happen? A week, 4 weeks ago. And I was had a whole.
No.
Madison.
Wrap it up. Yes, I do. We gave our dog a Saturday. So what breed is this? He's husky. Oh, this is the same. Well, I mean, it's not relaxed unless she's successful. What are you?
March 6th. March 8th.
Which is one?
Oh my God. You little soft.
You had a good time at the TTC?
Oh my God.
Was that fun?
It was a hoot. Yeah, Lauren was just, you know, she was coming out party with the whole set. I mean, she really is dialed in for her science and her life. And us backup singers, we were just having the best fun. Oh my God. Yeah, it was so fun. It was nice not to be under all the pressure of like, not just knowing all the songs, but all of you know, playing the guitar, the retuning, everything. I mean, think of my grand, think of all that stuff. And then we're doing the Kulak fundraiser is this Thursday. And it's in the evening. So I think it's out. One more time, show up and grab the note. No guitar, no retuning. Oh my gosh, that was the cutest thing you just did.
She's got a little paint on her.
How's she in the cat?
They're tolerating each other right
No,
now.
not at all.
But I don't see any problem. They're just too much. Mini Lizzie.
Wow. I can go now.
Wow, look at you. You are neon.
Holy cow. I mean, wait.
Oh my God.
I don't want anybody to mistake me for the sun, you know.
Doesn't even
Oh
help.
my Lord.
I had no idea it was going to be this color when I ordered it, you know.
That's so funny. Is there something on the back of it?
No?
Oh
What's
no.
that?
I thought there was some printing of some kind.
No.
You'll be safe.
Yeah, we'll be able to spot you. You can go for a walk now.
You're on your bike at night.
You're safe. Wow.
Last time I wore a color that bright, Lauren and I were up in Seattle. We went to the Chihuly Glass Blowing Museum. Dale Chihuly. He has these installations with like really great stuff. And so I was wearing a bright color like that. And who shows up in the lobby? Dale Chihuly. Beeline right over to me because of the color. Oh my God, I love that color. You know? Dale, we're here. You can coffee.
Feels like hours. At least. Oh, you got food.
Let's go see. He says, you're not getting up, Mom. You can't get up.
I don't need to worry about anybody else being here. I've got all the people I need right here.
She was in the house today. Good, because she had her. I had been bringing her out, and then she somehow get to the front. And then I can't do what I'm doing. Keep an eye on her.
I've had dogs that when I lost one, I closed them and chopped them in the courtyard. One dog, I forgot which one, actually scratched the front door and made serious damage to the roof of the big front door.
That's like Sam. Wendy's Sam. Oh my lord! You saw what? Did you see what the portrait had put together for her?
I don't remember whether I used it.
Oh my god. Lab and I'm gonna say Lab and Shepherd.
Makes no sense.
And he had separation anxiety really bad.
Got it. Yeah. I have the metal picture.
I built a fortress at the gate to her backyard.
Sounds so good.
And we didn't get through it. But it was solid, man. I've shared it with all my tools.
With brick? You made it out of brick?
Wood.
Women with tools.
Women with tools.
That's dangerous. Ah.
Impressive.
Actually, this is from the medium-sized Lebowski. It wasn't a hit. It was, you know, it didn't work out as well. But when they made the big Lebowski, done to hog heaven. I don't know what her life was like
I think
before.
I've had some to hog.
Oh, I think it's the wind.
Yeah.
You have the mics muted.
Oh. Huh.
So there must be a pickup somewhere that's. It's a lovely. I can't figure out where. I thought it was just the wind and the speaker.
And this, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
The mics are muted then.
Mics are muted?
The mics are muted. So it must be a pickup in.
Unless
one of the
it's,
instruments.
all of the mics are muted?
Unless it's a mic I don't know about. There's only three of them.
What's for
So
dinner?
Liz,
I
you're
called Green.
You just said faces muted. That only takes whatever.
You're not going to be able to do much of anything as long as you've got that secondary part to you.
Well, it's not. Mike is.
Oh, yeah, I just put it back to where it was.
Oh, really? No, it shouldn't be on.
Oh, but I just put it back to where it was.
No, I understand.
Oh.
I understand. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Expecting
It's just.
today between 5 and 6, expecting
Want me to go around?
Guitar. That one. That's
guess I figured it out. I was watching, wondering how hard that would be.
He doesn't need it. And he never.
Well, yeah, you look long enough. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Oh.
But tonight,
Yeah, so
are you one of the people who's gonna play?
Yes, I'm going to play this instrument.
Yes, I love your heart. Just like you can do. I'm John. Yeah, and I'm just here to watch. Right, yeah, absolutely. They need audio. Have you played this place before? Shall play around LA? Play with Michael McDevitt or you're freelance. Okay. I want to be in the front, but I don't want to be right in front of the speaker. So that's hoping that this will work out right here.
Yeah.
Keep your distance. But, sound guy. Oh, because he's. Yeah, well, also, you know, it depends. I've been in a lot of places and people do their
well,
sound.
there's somebody.
Every place doesn't sound any differently, depending on, I guess, the awareness of the sound crew. You know, there's been a lot of places where I've been in, like, oh, this is too loud. And sometimes I wear earplugs, but I forgot to bring them. And it also looks kind of bad.
I only have one story about
performers.
many
Stop
years ago.
protecting my hearing.
I had a psychic.
Yeah.
And basically what happened the night before.
By the way, I'm John.
I was in the chapel. I had a baby girl, and I was feeling this really good vibe. And all of a sudden, before the song was done, all of a sudden I got this cold, weird feeling, you know. And I wow. The next day, he's just looking out there, waiting for somebody to come back. I have no idea who Carl is. We did a little seance the night, a couple days later. Carl, the psychic,
Something. I like that. I'm sure they're probably.
that's my only ghost story.
So nice. Wow, isn't it? Yes. I enjoyed that. Oh, yeah, that was so like. We had a lot of energy. Yeah. It was a fun show. Yeah. I mean, you know, when we were putting it together, Lauren was all over that Carly. And then he just really rehearsed the drama. And then with Kelly Hudson there, like the baritone, bass notes in. What could go wrong? So they all that show again. Yeah, they only posted a video of it. Well, here's the issue. We were apparently a couple of the people here, this is where Mark Gutierrez. Wasn't that in. Yeah. So on the Carly strip, the end of it. And then Nino was Chris Clayton's guitar when I did that piece. Because that was like the regular Carly when I did the guitar stuff. I don't know. And well, anyway, yeah, I guess yeah, here it was. I don't remember. Yeah. Was there for the lot hanging out? Everybody was a songwriter. Wow. Yeah. So that was my memory. I know. I know. She's gotten the habit of that a long time. Yeah, that's a pretty cool. Look, you're in that. You have to. Oh, Paul Kulak. So there's Kulak, but then there's Paul was been for 25 years. Yeah, they're doing a fun. Yeah, I'd like to. Kulak. I would have taken. I live in Lancaster. I don't. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you told me that story. Yeah. You know what? I have driven there when it was, yes. Was it a van or? I drove down.
I don't know if it'll ring.
Right. What is going on in Lancaster? Now? Anyway,
Chance.
so yeah, every time I come down here, I live at F. A lot of times what happens when I'm just near a highway? Makes the way back. Yeah, that's the worst part when you're tired, venue or whatever, and you're driving back and it's like down to one line. Thank you, Cal. Well, most of the time they're right.
And then his next door neighbor on the street.
But they still don't touch the So he went next door? Oh my God! That is so funny.
It's like it happened the exact same thing. He just went next door. He said, I didn't know you would say.
You guys?
No, you.
I love that word. That's so cool, because then there is life after death. There is some form of.
There's something.
Yeah.
I have no question.
Yeah, I have no question about that.
And I
just don't know this about but I've heard about it. And I used to say things like
if I didn't experience it myself, I wouldn't necessarily.
That's just me, they've got it.
And I told you about that story about Kenny Evans, right? He died in 2010. And I don't know if you remember this.
Somerton? Yeah.
So he died in August. So this was winter solstice of 2011. And I'm running the board. We're having the first coffee house of the week. And this guy from Santa Barbara gets up. Never heard him play or anything. He was like the second person up. And he starts to play. And then I was in his field
Singing, yes, yeah. No, singing the guy's song. It was Kenny Edwards. I lost it. I'm going grinning everybody. Who's hearing this? This is Kenny. It's Kenny's voice. And then the next night, he played again. So Kenny, let us know. So that is my closest.
Oh, I know that fiddle anywhere.
Oh, could be. I wouldn't have put it on. I wouldn't have done that. Check, 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 check. Maybe I'll be introducing you. Yeah, I'm looking for my cell phone. I'm gonna say, hey Siri, and then everybody's gonna listen for my phone to answer. Okay? You ready? Everybody, real quick, real quiet, real quick, real quiet. Okay, ready? Listen for the answer if she answers me. Hey Siri. That's just a cricket.
Man.
Well, that means it's not out here.
Yeah. Just walk around the house, start yelling, "Hey Siri."
Pretty close.
don't go there.
Oh, somebody gave me a Dr. Pepper or somebody. I see. That was you. Thank you. There's Caesar salad there now.
Oh, okay. All right.
What?
There is ham in this. Yeah. You can scoop it out. Ooh, your shrimp is good. When did those show up?
Okay.
I went in there to make coffee and I ended up making Caesar I got it. I forgot it actually after I started No, but they have a lot of other
Being as young as she is, maybe she just maybe.
not a big crowd.
No.
Second set, that makes more sense.
Only right when I was this woman came up talking about this. The sign is not out. Nobody knows about this. Special. You know, it's like 10 chicken wings for $9.99. And I said, oh, I'll do that. And the guy behind me kind of said, well, let's see. We've only got 5. And I go, okay, there. That's Ron's
A couple of shots of this optimally attractive audience. Look at these people. Oh my God.
Let me get my shades on.
I'm getting a little warm just looking at them. Oh, you're the one. Hang on. I have the zoom lens. Now.
We got a couple more people coming up the driveway, so we'll
be starting in just a few minutes.
Well, part of it was knowing the chicken. She had two chickens and then one of them passed away. So we took a trip out to Lancaster and we got
She looks like that actress.
no, they were so small.
Yeah.
But they didn't lay eggs.
One of the songs
Not used to
I love it. She's living large. Very cool.
She didn't budge.
I saw an opportunity. Oh,
Now she's
and, you know, they're good looking. Well, that's a strong silent type.
Okay,
right
all right.
there. There we go. Oh my God.
Oh, for the program.
You do that every time. Did it once.
Yeah.
Oh, she pees.
There's still some
Oh,
left.
she pees on the puppy, which is
I
great.
just wanted to get my,
But she's missed a couple times.
well, yes, but I also
It's
wanted
like
to
as soon as I get
dishes
up,
out of the way.
we go outside. After we eat, we go outside. And it's just
Yeah, but I
repetition.
don't, I didn't get the video.
How so? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, I'm glad you like it.
She's
Yeah.
based.
I just threw everything in a bag and I said, oh, that's good apple. Oh, right.
That's
Hard to
actually
impress
pretty
Ed.
simple, just to,
Is it because she had a lot of stimulation because baby with Cindy? Does she pick them up every day and touch them? And, she's so relaxed and confident. And she's so, she just totally trusts. I mean, this morning she was sitting, you know, she saw me coming, she got out of bed. And I went over there and, you know, lectured her belly, you know, tickling her. She's just so
She did.
come on, we're fine. We're all good. I was busted. Depends on what years and
good. My curiosity here is to see. Welcome everybody. Sorry for a little delay, but we've got lots of folks and it's really nice to see all of you here. We have a wonderful night. There's going to be a lot of nice ballads tonight. I made sure of that with McNevin. I'm just so pleased to have both of these artists here tonight. And Paula has been here before, and to really good crowds, and we always just love having her here. And she'll tell you about her band and other shows you have coming up and so forth. But please put your hands together and welcome Paula Fong. Do you have a name for your group? Is it
Just my name. That was perfect, Patty. Thank you. Well, hi, everybody.
Paula?
It's really nice that Kadi had us back here again. Very happy to play for you all. It's been just about a year since we've been here. Tonight I've got Phil Glenn here with me on all the things, and my new friend Casey Lipka. I'm so excited to play with both of them.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
Dave Morrison has brought us mic covers just in case the wind gets too extreme. So we're going to start off with a newer one that I have yet to record. It's called What Are We Running From? Blue hands past the peak of my granddaddy's clock. Floorboards, old familiar creak, and I'm headed down the block. Mama, don't you worry when you find my empty bed. Promise I'll be home before the sun comes up again. And I just wanna drive far and fast away, away, away. You and me, baby, I'll be running from today. Years roll by and I try to fight true as they pass. Feel the change, but I can't see why. Like the sun beating down on glass. Sometimes I feel you far away, out on the other side. Remember when it was just you and me, going out for another ride? And I just wanna drive far and fast away, away, away. You and me, baby, thirst, drinking from a broken cup. And the emptiness is deep and wide. Oh, what you gonna fill it up with? Wish my love was neat as your glass of whiskey, simple as an apple pie. But I can't seem to bring my heart some peace in this wild and precious life. They say love ain't worth the giving if it ain't worth fighting for. You be there waiting for me when I walk back through the door. I just wanna drive far and fast away, away, away. What are we running from today? I just wanna drive far and fast away, away, away. What are we running from today? You and me, baby. What are we running from today? Thank you so much. So I just got back a couple of weeks ago from going on my very first solo tour up the coast of California to Washington. Yeah, it felt really good to get out there and play for new folks and see new people, and had this fellow along with me for half the trip, and had another friend co-billing with me up the way, up Mary Scholes, if you all are familiar with her. She's fantastic. So got to test out some of these newer ones on new folks, and tonight you're going to hear some of them too. I told Alexia that I was going to figure out how to fit in some of the tour stories. Let's see. Are you good, Phil? Or do I need to tell us a tour story?
You can tell it if you want to, but I'm actually in tune against all.
Well, then I'll save it. I will save it. This one that we're going to play next, I'll save my story for when we have to tune another like 8-stringed instrument or something. Is my attempt at writing kind of an old-time tune. It's called Pretty Red Bird. Pretty red bird, have you come to call on your little brown bird at the close of fall? Pretty red bird, oh, don't you know she's gone down south so long ago? She's long, long gone, no matter how you sing your song. Long, long gone, she's long, 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 long gone. Pretty red bird, oh, you can't forget sweet beauty of your voice is blend. Pretty red bird, nothing here for you except the waning warmth and your promise true. She's long, long gone, no matter how you sing your song. Long, long gone, she's long, 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 long gone. Little brown bird, don't you weep and sing for your pretty red bird with a crooked wing. Little brown bird with an empty nest, hold his memory now close to your breast. He's long, long gone, no matter how you sing your song. Long, long gone, oh, he's long, 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 long gone. Long, long gone, no matter how you sing your song. Long, long gone. Yes, he's long, 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 long. Thank you so much. So, on the way back down south from Seattle, Phil was with me at the time. We got the chance to swing by a friend of mine who I played a house concert there when I was going on tour with Abby Posner, who I also sing with, and fell in love with this little house that was just situated on the banks of the Mackenzie River near Eugene, Oregon. It was just a little slice of heaven. So beautiful. And Abby and I had the chance to stay an extra day after we played a house concert there. And both of us sort of took our own space, me down by the river, her up on the balcony overlooking the scene, and write a little bit. So I started writing a song when I was there. And it took me another half a year before I finished it. But I finished it. It's called River Run. And I got to play it for Deb and Paul when we stopped by there and saw them. So it was really lovely to be able to do that. There's a tightness in my chest. It steals away my breath. I can't sort the riddles in my head. This endless tide confusion seems to have no resolution. Is it truth? Is it life? Is it death? River, run, 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 till this season is done. Lift my heaviness, lead me down the channel. Ease the pain to which I clung when the new day is come. We'll be far away from here. It's a weary, worn out game. Shock on who's to blame. What I'd give to save the peace that we have left. Can we find our common ground past the weight that holds us down? Let our fears be gently put to rest. River, run, 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 till this season is done. Lift my heaviness, lead me down the channel. Ease the pain to which I clung when the new day is come. We'll be far away from here. River, run, 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 till this season is done. Lift my heaviness, lead me down the channel. Ease the pain to which I've clung when the new day is come. We'll be far away from here. River, run, 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 till this season is done. Lift my heaviness, lead me down the channel. Ease the pain to which I've clung when the new day is come. We'll be far, we'll be far, we'll be far away from here. Thank you all so much. So I'll take this moment to apologize that I do not have any physical copies of my newest CD out for you all because I happily sold out of them on the
ran out of
tour.
them. That's good news.
So yay! Well, so sorry. But I do have a copy of the last CD that my old songwriting partner Tom Kell and I put out together. And I'm going to do one song from that, the title track, which is called The Other Side of Sorrow. And I know that a bunch of you are probably familiar with it, and I always want to play it for Cotty and Ed because I think it's maybe a favorite of theirs. But for those of you who aren't, this is a song that I wrote with Tom. And I was driving down the freeway one day, and the song kind of popped into my head, almost fully formed. And I showed up on Tom's doorstep and played it for him. And he looked at me and he said, I think we need to write a prayer together. And we did. And that was the song. It's called The Other Side of Sorrow. Look across the valley at the other side of sorrow as the sunlight lingers dancing across those sparkling rails. Listen for the echoed veil, the peal of long lost laughter, and remember all the joy that lived among these hallowed hills. May this prayer tide you over till the sun shines through. Let this melody be written in your ear. May you cry enough, die enough, have to say goodbye enough to learn to see the beauty through the fear. Look outside your window at the other side of heartache. Wonder where they rushed you, all those people passing by, living every shade of gray, with each his own to shoulder. A part of you knows deep inside, ain't no use asking why. May this prayer tide you over till the sun shines through. Let this melody be written in your ear. May you cry enough, die enough, have to say goodbye enough to learn to see the beauty through the fear. In the moment that you find yourself among the broken pieces, and every new step forward is a mark upon the sand. All that was will fade away, and what's to come uncertain. The only certain thing is that we'll finally understand. May this prayer tide you over till the sun shines through. Let this melody be written in your ear. May you cry enough, die enough, have to say goodbye enough to learn to see the beauty through the fear. May you cry enough, die enough, have to say goodbye enough to learn to see the beauty through the tears. Ah, shucks, y'all. Thank you. right. Really excited. We're about to play one for you that I don't get to play very often this way. Actually, maybe never. This might be the first time ever. Right? Have we ever
It's the first time we've
played
ever
this
played
with
with
standing
these
bass?
three people, so
Yes.
It is literally the first time. So, well, you can't rehearsal, I suppose. The second time, because we only rehearsed it once.
Oh my goodness. So, for those of you who know me, you may know this, but for those of you who don't, I spent quite a good deal of my youth in the countryside of France in the summer times, working for my aunt and uncle who owned a campsite on the coast of Brittany. And while I was there, I experienced the French culture and the people and the delicious food and also the music. Every Monday, they would have a caller come in from the town and teach both the campers as well as the locals who joined in how to do circle dances, traditional Breton dances. And he would sing. Or sometimes they'd have a concertina playing and have the two of them do a duet. It was lovely, and I feel like some of it got a little into my bones, and French has been sneaking into my writing from time to time. So here's a little bit for you all. Si tu pouvais me dire tout ce que tu ressens, avec quel mot me bénirais-tu? Je me demande comment dire je t'aime sans dire je t'aime, à la fois franc et discret, en étant fidèle à moi-même. Le temps s'écoule lentement, mon cœur n'est pas guéri. En passant l'hiver de mon âme dans la peur de l'oubli, le parfum de tes cheveux, tes mains fermées sur mon berceau, mon menton reste ici pour toujours. Sleep, my love, awake with me in fields of lily song. Unclasp the shackles from my heart, this thicket overgrown. Comment dire je t'aime sans dire je t'aime? Oh, fill my heart, for you depart with a song of how to remember. Pity the shepherd, no flock to lead, seeking his children, no call will they heed. You fill up a glass just to fill up a need. Pity the shepherd, no flock to lead. Raise your hands to the fallen land. falls across his face, though he lays fast asleep. All men and no man, no one believes. They flicker and fade like the light through his dreams. Raise your hands to the fallen lamb. Raise your hands to the fallen lamb. Preach, Phil. One little house sits alone on the hill, miles around, silent and still. But swift fades the flower by Siloam's rill, and all shall return by the grace of his will. Raise your hands to the fallen lamb. 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 Thank you all so much. That last one was called The Fallen Lamb, and it is on the CD that I don't have with me. But y'all can find it online. If you really want a hard copy, you can leave me a note and I'll send you one in the mail, old-fashioned style. So, another thing that we don't have here tonight is an album that Phil Glenn recorded some years ago, and I have pestered him to bring it along, or I did pester him to bring it along with us when we were on tour. So we played a song off of it for some folks, and it was well received, and they bought his lovely vinyls. And tonight we put one in our set, and Phil forgot his vinyls.
It's like perennials. Oh yeah, I know. A perennial sideman. I'm not used to bringing any of my own material. I just toss everything, all my instruments in the car. But if I left my vinyls in the car, you'd have very bad vinyl.
That's true. That is true. Vinyls do not like the car.
There's no excuse. I totally forgot. It's my bad.
But you can buy his vinyls on Bandcamp, and he will send them to you in the mail.
That's true.
So if you like it.
My daughter likes going to the post office, so.
I love
She
going to the
does.
post office to get fun stamps. Just Penny like stamps.
Mhm. So I'm retuning. The record is all it's all tunes I pulled from like I guess you'd call them, it's like there's like Smithsonian Folkways recordings. They're all like old sort of field recordings of different people playing. I kind of got into folk music backwards. I got into it when I was in college. I got into like weird progressive new bluegrass stuff, and I kind of worked my way backwards. I sort of came to discovering like mountain music kind of late. And I didn't grow up in the tradition at all. The record's called The Outsider, partially because that's sort of how I felt playing folk music, or trying to figure out how to not feel like that. But I'll always kind of be like that because as somebody once described me, I'm a Filipino kid from LA trying to play mountain music. So this tune is off that record, and it actually is the title track, and it's a fiddle tune called June Apple, and it's mashed up with a Ramones tune called The Outsider. Can you play a G for me? One of the things about mountain music is that a lot of times fiddle players will retune their fiddles to get as much ring as possible. So if I play the bottom two strings, the top two strings ring at the same time. It's cheating, really. So yeah.
Wish me luck, everybody.
Outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. Everything you know, everything you know. Outside of everything, I'm an outsider, outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. Everything you know, everything you know. Push me around, everybody trying to put me
Wasn't that great? I thought it'd be really fun. Yeah. All right.
It's a Monty Python moment in the set, right?
What's it?
Now for something completely different.
I mean, not completely outside of the umbrella anyway. But actually, now for something completely different. Speaking of which, I mean, we figured that we might as well put Phil to really put him to work. I try to figure out, like, you know, how many instruments I can get him to play in one set. And maybe the only one we're missing right now is accordion, but, you know, if anyone's got one, just throw it up here. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I will tell you a little tale while Phil retunes his fiddle, and that is that this tour that I went on recently went so much better than I could have expected. I think I was really prepared for it being the first time that I've set up the whole thing on my own for many, many, many things to go wrong. And I was shocked at how few of them went wrong. Aside from, you know, leaving all my merchant solving and having to have it shipped to Portland. But, you know, it's okay, worked out. And then the other thing that went wrong was I left my tried and true favorite pair of boots in a rental car that got dropped off somewhere in the Midwest, never to be seen again, and had a show in about an hour after we arrived, and I found out that I didn't have my boots. So I rushed over town and found myself my new favorite pair of boots. So that was a happy ending to that one. But we're going to do one for you where Phil's on the piano.
Is that a woo or a boo?
A woo or a boo? Woo, of course. Yes, this piano player over here, Kevin Kelso. Oh my goodness. So this song is called A Bird on the Wing, and I wrote it thinking about my relationship with music. I think that's how I'm going to introduce that one. Aww. Should we start over? Oh my God, Phil. Half the people come to the shows to see Phil's faces as he plays. Seasons are changing, the breeze through the leaves brings flickers and flashes of light. The ache is a need, I feel it calling to me. From twilight to starlight, the air biting coldly, I'm folded in such warmth and ease. My cup overflows, but it's too soon to know what it means. All the world may fall away, just the warmth from your breath remains. I could float on the air. Would you meet me there where my heart is a bird on the wing? I close my eyes, the noise subsides. I turn to the quiet within. The colors they bloom and drift through the room intertwined. All the world may fall away, just the warmth from your breath remains. I could float on the air. Would you meet me there where my heart is a bird on the wing? Images come and go in my mind, ebb and flow like the rising tide. Suddenly, melody comes to me, gentle, soft on my mind. How can I show you, or even come close to the song that my heart longs to sing? But oh, how I'll try to reach across the deep and the wide. I could float on the air. Would you meet me there where my heart is a bird on the wing? I could float on the air. Would you meet me there where my heart is a bird on the wing? Thank you. I think we've got time for a couple more. Yeah. All right. Huh? It is. David. Oh, it's so nice to see such fun, familiar faces. David Whiskey is one of the familiar faces around the LA scene. He was here the last time I was at the A-Frame videoing, and he does videography for a lot of LA artists, and is also a musician himself.
So there's no quiet way to tune a fiddle. I mean, I can go like this. Oh.
What kind of tuning faces did Phil make? I never look at him when he tunes. I'm always trying to think of stories to tell while he's tuning. I don't know.
I was a public school music teacher for a little while, and I used to. My students would be able to tell if things were in tune. Like my head would go in the middle, and I'd be like, "Oh, if I was upright." I was like, there we go.
Who needs a tuner when you've got a Phil? I should just be like, okay, ready? All right, we're gonna do one more off the album Chestnut Mare for you all. It's called Ophelia. Oh man, what should I say about this one? This is a song that I wrote both for my little Paula and also my daughter. It's kind of about how progress is never linear. We move forward a couple steps, we move back some steps, and it is a song of encouragement, but also a song of hearing and acknowledging that. It's called Ophelia. Won't you sing again for me, Ophelia, of all the sorrow buried in your heart? For the watcher never sees in your eagerness to please. All the shame was merely sadness from the start. Laughter floats on borrowed time, any hope and cheapened wine. All at once we're taken in, but we lost you yet again. Oh, Ophelia, lift you up to strike you down again. Oh, Ophelia, can you hear my broken heart's lament? Will you speak again for me, Ophelia? Of all the unsaid heavy in your heart, all all the times you grit your teeth, summon courage up to speed, just to find the flame was swallowed by the dark. Rain splashed across the page, spilling over zealous rage, swallowed up and hidden deep. Oh, secrets you will keep. Oh, Ophelia, lift you up to strike you down again. Oh, Ophelia, can you hear my broken heart's lament? How can I reach you, teach you, save you from the darkest lies we tell ourselves again and again? Will you pray again for me, Ophelia, for courage facing out, looking in someday? Ophelia, lift you up to strike you down again. Oh, Ophelia, can you hear my broken heart's Thank you all. I say thank you again to Kadi and Ed for putting this night together. And hello, folks out in live stream. I know that there's some special folks there tonight that are watching, that hopefully this is a lovely treat, a little bit of respite. And stay tuned for Michael McNiven. I'm super excited to hear him. Have yet to hear him live. Heard about him in circles for so long. Feel like he's kind of traveled in similar ones, and heard about me and Tom Kell perhaps. And yeah, so it'll be real good to hear you. This last song we're going to play is called Goodbyes, appropriately so. And what else to say about this one? I think of more tuning stories. Oh, I guess I can tell you, Casey and I are actually going to play on Wildwood Flower Radio Hour on Tuesday. Very excited. So if you want to tune in to KXLU at, I believe, 7 o'clock, we'll be playing one of the segments there along with a couple of other folks. And the next show that I'll be playing that's in the LA area is actually Russ and Julie's house concert in October. So if anybody's interested in joining in that, I'd love to see you there. Ready? One day I'm gonna tell my lover fairly well. One day I'm gonna tell my lover fairly well. I'm gonna kiss his handsome face. No, we'll never be replaced. One day I'm gonna tell my lover fare thee well. One day I'm gonna lay my mama in the ground. One day I'm gonna lay my mama in the ground. I'm gonna cry and moan and grieve. No, she'll always be with me. One day I'm gonna lay my mama in the ground. Oh, goodbyes ain't ever easy. You grieve until the grief is past. And the next time they come a calling, steal your heart, child, for the darkness cannot last. One day my little baby child be up and grown. One day my little baby child be up and grown. He'll walk with head held up high, carrying around his mama's pride. One day my little baby child be up and grown. Oh, goodbyes ain't never easy. Grieve until the grief is past. And the next time they come a calling, steal your heart, child, for the darkness cannot last. Oh yes, goodbyes ain't never easy. Grieve until the grief is past. And the next time they come a calling, steal your heart, child, for the darkness cannot last. Steal your heart, child, for the darkness cannot last. Steal your heart, child, for the darkness cannot last. I'm Paula Fong. This is Casey Lipka and Phil Glenn. Chat with you all soon.
Thanks, Cotty. Yeah.
Such a terrific group. Thank you. Let's take 15, 20 minutes, maybe grab a quick something to eat, and we'll be back out here for the second set.
Yay.
How many things did I forget to say?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'll take Only you can answer that question. That's great.
8% Gene sorry.
Oh no, I mean, that one is a lot of playing, so I'm just like hanging on.
Hanging on to
So
it?
I'm hanging on.
I only got last holes.
I think it was just fine.
I was like, oh, it's already 8 piece, I can
Can we mute the mic so
Oh, thank you, Ed. Thank you very much.
I'll try to.
Great job.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
Well, I won't be there. We won't be there early morning. I think we're going on. The show starts at 7 p.m. 7 I don't know. Yeah, but now you're worrying me. Maybe I need to. I don't know. Maybe. She told me 7 p.m. So.
We should strike everything, right, Ed, to get out of Michael's way? We'll pull everything off for Michael.
I know. It just doesn't get any better. Good music and
Um,
I was assuming we'd strike.
When you wake up in the morning.
Yes. So sweet. So sweet.
Hey, yeah.
Not really. I still have to put the lights up. I've been repainting all the benches on the deck. Yes.
Well, I had the amp.
And
Yeah.
I've done them.
Yeah.
I'm on the glass. I'm on the back end.
This is
back
Robbie.
side of the one that-
Yeah. Don't really need this
side of
one.
the deck. And it is a long bench, and I'm going, man, I'm gonna have to do it in pieces because it'll be brutal to do it like in one piece. So I think I'm gonna start. Oh, I can really when it cools down.
Could ask him.
She's very zen. Came that way, huh? She did. She was part of 4. She was the only girl. 3 boys and her. Well, no, I saw her. It was from a breeder. I hate to say that, but it was from a breeder. She just had 8 puppies that night, and I spoke to her. So the night before, so she was up all night birthing 8 puppies. There were 4 her age, and then there were another 8 4 weeks old. And so her group were the only really ones that were ready to go home. And I got lucky. I got really lucky. She is she's almost potty trained already.
Very narrow paper.
Huh.
The other group had.
You almost potty
It's just single words. Oasis, Badger, Rain, Town, Shark. What do you guys find? Sure. I write everything out. Yeah, it's like that. So it's just at least 2 words.
So maybe I'll remember.
You and I had a potty
She just smells like
last time I was here. It was you and me and Potty, I think. Okay. Yeah, like you were there for a little bit. Work out the problems of the universe.
I need a pipe.
It was yeah, it was more like transferring footage. Yeah. Did you get some good stuff tonight? Oh yeah. Polo looked great. Yeah, I spend most of my time trying to shoot around you. Oh. It's not a you have to set up. Let me know if you need anything. I was getting all artistic. I'm trying to shoot through the cactus. Oh, okay. Did you take stills? I was taking stills on that. I gotta. Let me know if you need me to move. Paula's not a hard person to get good pictures of. Not at all. Not at all. She's great. She's easy on the eye. Right. But I always try to get some context. You know, like I was taking some shots from over here, and I could see Paula, and slightly behind her is Phil, and they're working on this thing. And here's Casey on the bass, and once in a while she would turn her I get the side of her face. It was such an attractive shot. And then I had to wait for her to get interested enough to look forward again. And, hopefully Paula's not making a crazy face when I do that, So, I got to capture this. Try to get some context in every shot if I possibly can. That's probably well, comes with the territory, my friend.
Hey, Dave, can I change the subject?
Sure.
I don't spend much time on social media, but periodically I'll open your messages.
Like Facebook or what?
Yeah, you're quite a bit younger than me.
Oh, I don't think
You,
so.
I'm 77.
Okay, a little bit then.
So you were still a kid. 20, yeah, no.
Yeah, I was the last year of the draft lottery, and it was actually I got my lottery number or something like that, and then it was 1 week later that it was gone. So I was. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't think that. I think it was just that I became eligible for the lottery. I was eligible for the lottery for 1 week before it stopped. It stopped June 30th of whatever year that was.
So Vietnam and civil rights movement.
Yeah. Were you in Vietnam?
No, my brother. Okay, so move forward 60 years. I think, for some reason, I think our current situation is such that remembering back to the 60s and 70s, there's the music.
There was one. There was.
It was the music that brought a lot of people together. And for me, January 6th was the first battle of the Civil War. And I don't think these guys are afraid to do it. So it strikes me that somehow, somewhere, the music needs to be established for this to bring people together, to get people singing. You have the energy to do that?
Well, I'm out there as best I can.
A lot of the music from those days could be recirculated.
In fact, I was just down at the Bluffs today, down there on Palisades Park, and my plan is for the next several weeks to be down there every Saturday and try to gather some people. I do have a friend that has been out there on Sunday afternoons, and she's got a real happening going on there. But she's not carrying any kind of message. She's just, playing very softly and playing a bunch of songs. But just by showing up there constantly, but where she can be, people know where she can be found. It's just people have just started picnicking around there. And last time I was down there, I saw her. She must have had 100 people gathered there, and I was thinking, well, if there was some kind of message and some kind of dynamism here, this could be the real thing.
That's what I'm curious to know if you have energy to do that, because I think, well, I have great respect for your music.
Where was that?
I've listened to the Shout at the Moon album. I think I said to you before, probably 50 times. Because it speaks to me so, it's so moving. Because you wrote the story of my life.
That's how you wrote the story.
So much in that music.
That's kind of how I was.
Belongs to me.
Nobody encouraged any.
I'm glad you have it. We got another album coming up here as soon as I can wrangle it. We've got all the tunes. But, I kind of wish we would have recorded that album better. You can barely hear my guitar a lot of the time.
You can record it again.
I'm just thinking maybe we could sneak into the studio and just record my guitar parts, because I was playing a guitar that didn't record well, and that was all live, and so.
Dave, it's time for the greatest hits album. I think I said this to you once before as well. I think that album plus some of the things you've written recently, I think there's a stage play on mental illness.
When I was sitting
And the people have heard. My mantra has been mental illness changes the life trajectory of everyone.
It does.
My family.
And I think people are really terrified by it. And, I'm the first to admit, I'm squeamish around a lot of people, homeless people. And it's not because I have no sympathy, but because I don't know what they're going to do next.
Yeah, right.
And I think that a lot of people are like that. We are our brains. We are our minds, really. And it's terrifying when, like in that song Ocean Avenue, when you're coming unraveled and you feel yourself coming apart, and you're still cognizant enough to know what's happening. It's happening anyway. It's what's trying to capture you. Anyway, I love you, man.
Please mind your way down to your seats. We're going to get started in a couple of minutes.
Can I have an announcement, Eddie? Eddie. Can I make an announcement?
She would like to do it from her chair.
No, I don't.
Anybody has any announcements you'd like to share? Jamie's going to share.
Yes. So I run Stardust Concerts. Been doing it since 2005. And next Saturday, I have the first one of the summer, which will be Songwriters in the Round with Brian Whelan, Jeff Kozak, Brad Kolerick, and Stephen Michael Schwartz. And Jackal, my band Jackal, will be performing a set as well. And if you're interested, you can check out stardustconcerts.com, and perhaps you would like to attend. Thank you. We don't. We just have a website.
They're new. They're progressives. They make me feel like I'm underwater.
Yeah, watch where you step.
depth of field.
Yeah. And that's if that's not bad enough. Look at the case they gave me.
They match your shoes.
Sorry, Sev.
Not quite hit, but you'll never lose it.
It's the god awful color.
No one's gonna take it.
Well, welcome again. It's my pleasure to
Use the microphone,
okay.
Cody. People always got to yell.
Welcome again. It's my great pleasure to introduce a mentor of mine and a good friend and one of the best songwriters I know, Michael McNevin.
Wow. Thank you, Cody. I kind of consider you a mentor and one of my favorite songwriters. So what is that supposed to mean? So I've got these new glasses, and they come in this nice case. Come over here for a second, Severin. Just come up here for a second. You think these are bright? Woo! Look at that. I've been working on the freeway all the live long day. I'm sorry, I just had to start off with you. Okay, are you going to be able to see okay with all of the contraptions? Okay. As soon as David's done setting up his figurines, yeah. Otherwise, you're going to be seeing a lot of David. Hey, speaking of David, on the way home, I'm not home yet. I just got here, but on the way down here, I got news from a good friend of mine who was in a band with David Caffinetti. He passed away last night. David was the keyboard player, and this is Spinal Tap. And he lived up in the East Bay. He was in a local band. He used to come to my speakeasy all the time and play. Good, great guy. So we'll send one up to David. He played keyboards, of course. And he had a famous line in the movie. He didn't get to say the amp goes up to 11. That was Nigel. Nigel had all the cool lines, you know. When Reiner was asking him, you know, he was playing something in D minor. Remember that part? He said, "Yeah." He goes, I'm working on this, and and he starts playing it, and he goes, "Because that's really pretty." Yes, it's in the key of D minor, the saddest of all keys. And he goes, it's something kind of a cross between Mozart and Bach. I call it Mach. And he goes, well, what's it called? Lick My Love Pump. But Caffinetti didn't get to say any of those lines. Anyway, but he's a great guy. I'll be thinking about him on the drive home, too. Here's a song for the Coyotes. Let's hear it for Paula Fong and her trio. Oh, my God. Listening to her go bouncing around the canyon. The Coyotes are jealous tonight, my friend. She's got the A flat. I got a dog patch of sand and a place for my rig. I got a 30-foot trailer and a porcelain head. That's a toilet. I got a Joshua tree and a 10 by 12 shed. You take the queen and I'll take the sofa bed. Come visit sometime. Come visit sometime. Aluminum Oasis, if you don't mind the drive. I got cold beer and cribbage, AC and propane. Come visit sometime, and I'll do the same. You can fry an egg on 15. It's a money mirage to the motels and tow trucks
and a Barstow garage. Too hot for a hammock. I'd rather get out of Dodge. You need a shade tree mechanic. You got room in your yard. Come visit sometime. Come visit sometime. I'll tune up your caddy. Won't cost you a dime. If it rains cats and dogs, honey, I won't complain. Come visit sometime, and I'll do the same. Dear big avocado trees, grow low-hanging fruit. Do they shade the hot side of the house? Lucky you. Could an old Spartan trailer sit under 'em too? Would it bother the neighbors? Are there jobs I could do? Does your faucet pour water from the Hetch Hetchy Dam? Could the grass there be greener? Picture this if you can. With your rose-colored glasses, oh dear Polly Ann. Could you see yourself loving Yosemite Sam? I hate that rabbit. Now the vultures in Barstow circle high every day. This ain't no bird bath, it's a game of decay. 120 degrees in the shade. Nobody would miss me if I headed your way. Or come visit sometime, come visit sometime. J. Paul Getty built beauties, and this one's all mine. I got cold beer and cribbage, AC and propane. Rogaine, no brain, no $400 million airplane. Cocaine, that was my dad's idea. Come visit sometime. And I'll do the same. Come visit sometime. Okay, I'm going to do a note. You guys can sing with me on this one. Hold your breath and sing it for a long time and see what the coyotes do. And I'll do the same. We got nothing out of them. Where's Phil? Is Phil back? Did you see me cock my head a little bit like that? Like that? Did you notice that? This wasn't on the set list, but Cotty wants to hear it. So Cotty gets whatever Cotty wants. And Paula sang a couple of songs. She had the one with the red bird and then the bird on the wing. So this is, and that last song had vultures in it. She's a seabird, I'm a scarecrow. She came to rest upon my elbow. As she flies fast, I watch the corn grow. Will she come back? Well, damned if I know. Damned if I know. Dirty collar, wrinkled pockets, a felt hat hanging across my sockets, arms of wood, crooked jaw. Am I the saddest thing? Am I the saddest thing she ever saw? She's a seabird, I'm a scarecrow. Will I turn to driftwood in the shallows? Well, damned if I know. Damned if I know. Damned if I know. Could I go beyond the barbed wire? If I could walk, I'd run like wildfire. To the beaches, to the boats, where she dives and where she floats. That's some big blue water to a scarecrow. Will I turn to driftwood in the shallows? Well, damned if I know. Damned if I know. Damned if I know. I chase off a flock of thieves, but one lone robber ain't afraid of me. When she lands and when she leaves, ain't got much to do with me. That's some deep blue water to a scarecrow. Will I turn to driftwood in the shallows? Well, damned if I know. Damned if I know. Damned if I know. She's a seabird, I'm a scarecrow. She came to rest upon my elbow. She flies fast, I watch the corn grow.
All right. Were you guys singing? This is Maddie. This is Maddie, and Maddie's this is her new mother, a week-old doggy mama, and I've had to ask her twice what the dog's name is.
It's Maddie. Madison.
That's Janie and her dog Maddie. I probably got another dog or a horse coming up, so I like singing about animals up here. Let's see. This is a song. I used to bag groceries. My brother got me the job. My brother Pat. I'm about. We're all about a year apart. Me and my 3 older brothers, and so I shared a room with Pat. And Pat got a job with a grocery store in town. I was still in high school, and he was working the store at night. And he'd come home from work at night while I was trying to go to sleep. You know, I had to get up and go to school the next day. But he was my older brother, so I couldn't tell him what to do, and he could tell me what to do. So that works. So he'd come in and he'd turn the light on. That's the first thing he would do, turn the light on. And then I would roll over and put the pillow over my head. And then he would start to clip up his toenails. And toenails are really loud at night when you're trying to sleep. It's not like a click, you know. At night, it's like, you know, and 4 or 5 clips of his toenails, and I'm awake, you know. And then he would get me to talk to him. It was like I was his spouse, and he was coming home to tell me about his day, you know. And so he told me about his day and his job working, and he worked at the store that I ended up working at with him. He ended up managing the store at night. 2 years later, I was in college, and he got me a job as a bagger, and he was managing the store at night at that point. It was a place called The Rock, and it was in Hayward on Tennyson Avenue. It was a pretty rough store. People would, you know, run away with things without paying for them. And one guy came through the line with a turkey under his overcoat, and my brother said, "You're gonna have to put that back." And he goes, "Well, I'm pregnant." Had to chase him down the street, you know. But you learn a lot. You learn a lot when you're in the line. When people are coming through the line, he always taught me to make them smile. They're coming through the line and paying money, their hard-earned money to get groceries. You got to make them feel good about that, because that's the hardest thing for them to do, is blow all their money. And that's the thing they got to do with it, is buy food for their kids. This was in tune. So I'm going to look back at you, Phil, and you just... That's close enough.
I bagged the groceries at store number 3. I wear a white shirt and tie, no one faster than me. I'm the youngest bagger here. I work 4 shifts a week. I wet down the produce and I bale up the cardboard. I clean up the eggs when they drop them on the floor. And I fetch all the shopping carts in front of the store. And I know I'm the low man on the pole. Nowhere but up to go for me. The bagger at store number 3. I play along with a trucker cracks a joke to help pass the time for the kids and their folks. They say, throw in some candy, man, I'm dying for smoke. They read the gossip in the rags by the stands. They talk about the neighborhood, the heat and the gangs. And I count the bottles they trade in for change, but it stays the same. For the low man on the pole, nowhere but up to go for me. The bagger at store number 3. A woman comes in here 2 times a month for a 12-pack of lager and a Hunger Man lunch. I walk her outside, she leans on the cart, then she leans on my memory,
She forgot where she parked. Every 2 weeks she came in. 12-pack of beer. Couldn't remember where her car was. I shouldn't have let her go home. Some live on welfare, they got children to feed. Some turn to stealing to get what they need. But most of they work and spend it like me. As fast as the bagger at store number 3. At night I start sweeping and I straighten up the rows. At 10 I hear my brother say, come on, it's time to close. He got me in here, taught me everything I know. Like when to keep my mouth shut and when to speak my mind. When to take a shortcut and when to take my time. And how to let the people know it's okay to be in line. And how to give some credit to the low man on the pole. Every time I punch the clock I see the world from store number 3. That's a busy little number. That's okay. I'd like to play something now with 3 chords and the truth. No alternative tunings or anything. Actually, I've got another one. Let me leave the B string on for guitar players. Taking notes. That's like a dadgad tuning, except instead of the G A D, you raise the B string to a C instead of dropping it to an A on the gad part of dadgad. Does anybody care about this stuff? I mean, raise your hand if you play guitar. Look at all of you. Raise your hand if you play an alternative tunings at all. There you go. Dadgad, maybe? Right, see? So just go to dadgad, but don't, when you get to the B string, don't do the ah. Do the k, the s. Depending on if you do a hard C or a soft C, it's k or s. It's really hard to put a consonant like that where it is. It's dad. Gst. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Now I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this one, you leave the C where it is. So you get the E string back up to where it belongs. I don't know why I'm doing this guitar lesson thing. Drop the D string to a E, drop the A string to a G, and leave the 2 E strings where they are. It's an open C with an E in the root. So Severin, that's a third. Yeah, third in the bass. Yeah. I just looked at the guy that knows the most about chords that I know of anybody in the world, and I just told him, Severin, that's the third in the bass. Anyway, I wrote this song with Tom Prasada Rao, and we just lost him last year, June 19th. He died on Juneteenth. He was a dear friend of mine. I toured around with him a lot. One of my best friends in the world. I met him in the early 90s at the festivals when we were, I don't know, Paula's age. That's why, that's why she went first. It's that whole youth before beauty thing. Is that how it goes? Youth before beauty. Did I just call myself beautiful? I did, didn't I? Well, thank you. I just got a haircut. Had my nails done. I feel beautiful. I feel pretty and witty and gay. I think it's great that you're getting out on the road, Paul. You're going to just enjoy it. Just get used to losing your stuff. So we were, I was living in Nashville at just for like a 6-month stint. I was doing a record there. This is around 1998. And Tom Prasada Rao, TPR, we call him. He was in town, and he was about to launch on a little tour from through Tennessee, the Carolinas, and Georgia. And he said, "Why don't you come with me, Mike?" I said, "Sure, I got nothing to do. I'm just doing a record. I'll leave." And we ended up staying in Atlanta. We stayed at the Marriott parking lot. None of us paid for hotels back then. You slept in your car. But the Marriott lot is a nice lot compared to the Motel 6 across the street. Motel 6 is kind of dangerous, you know? In that particular Marriott, they open up all the doors in the morning. And they're all open. And all the people have left. And there's a cleaning service going through. It takes them about 10 or 15 minutes to do the one room that they start on the far right. So if you go over to the far left, you can have a shower, watch some television. And if you're in there and they come up on you, they don't know who stayed there the night before. Paula, just do it. Taking notes. Just go, "I'm sorry, I'm not done yet." And they'll come back later. They'll be sorry, but tip them for sure. Tip them. We wrote this at the cafes, driving through the South, missing our loved ones and our sweethearts, you know. I could have been like Kerouac, done everything I never thought I'd do. On the road in a beat-up Cadillac, or a big old bike and a rose tattoo. But I love you more than trouble. I quit the road for you. I traded in for a rocking chair and my old lover with silver hair. I could have been a gangster too, been hell on wheels and robbing banks. I could have been notorious and had my lousy luck to thank. But I love you more than trouble. I'd give it up for you. I traded in for a rocking chair and my old lover with silver hair. Ooh. Don Quixote chased his windmills, and when I chase my own I miss. But I'd fight your dragons, I'd pull your wagons, I'd do it all for this. A hand to hold when I get old, and a forehead I can kiss. Don Quixote chased his windmills, I may still be chasing mine, but I love you more than trouble.
I love you more than trouble. I love you more than trouble. I want to sit by you a while. Ooh.
All right. Goes for Tom. That goes up to Tom. Losing a lot of people lately, man. My Seabird, the woman I wrote Seabird about, passed away a few months ago. 57. My brother passed away last year. Tom died last year. We lost Karina. What's going on, man? And Mara Wells passed away today. Harmonica from the Kulak scene. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate what we got. There's the horses. The horses are. I got to do something up. I could tell a joke. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me get this ready. Okay. I did 200 Facebook Live shows, 200, and I had to write jokes because people got tired of tuning in just to hear me sing, right? So they'd tune in, and around the bottom of the hour every whatever day I did it, I would a lot of shows I would have a new joke, and I would announce it that I've got a new joke, and then people would tune in to see how bad it was going to be. This is what I would do after I told the joke. If I played a pretty good song, I'd do that. If it was really bad, it would go. It was a love song. What else? There's a fart in here. I don't want to do that one. Is this the baby? I don't even have to tell the joke. I could just tell the punchlines. You want to hear the punchline to one of them? Ka. Look, they're laughing. They're laughing more at it now than they would if they had heard the joke. So this crow has been living in the New Hampshire woods all its life. It's never left the woods. It's never seen a road. It's never seen anything but the New Hampshire woods. And one day he wakes up, he goes, man, I got wings. I could see some stuff. So he flies out of the New Hampshire woods. He flies all the way to Boston, lands on a wire, looks down at all the traffic and goes, ka. There, twice. Yeah, see, not quite as good. Not quite as good when you hear the joke. I should just stick to the punchline. Can I do one more? And then I'm not going to play as many songs tonight. So I have 60 of these, but these are the ones that come to mind. I should go around with a list so I can tell the different ones. So this flat tire rolls into a library. Remember now, I wrote these jokes. And if you ever tell these jokes, you owe me $1. You have to PayPal me $1 as a royalty. And let me know how it went over. So this flat tire rolls into the library. And he bumps into the reception right there, the desk. The librarian looks over. What are you doing? He goes, I need a job. Can I work at the library? No, you can't work at the library. Get out of here. Come on, I need a job. I really want to work here. Come on, let me work here. I can work here. He goes, you're not working here. You're a flat tire. What could you possibly do for a library? He goes, shh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I was in Michigan at Lamb's Retreat Some of you probably know about that place. It's a place to write songs for a weekend or a week. So you can stay all 10 days and do 2 weeks, 2 weekends, and a week in between. I wrote the song there. The guy named John Lamb runs it, and I actually heard him say what I thought would be a good punchline, and he wasn't having it. And so then the prompt, he gives everybody a separate prompt, and he gave me one that had to do with comedy. So this is called, and I'm wearing my Charlie Chaplin hat. I come from Niles, California, which is north, but it's where Charlie Chaplin filmed The Tramp before he came down here. We were a silent film mecca. We had the first cowboy star was Bronco Billy, 1912. He made 300 films in our town in 3 years. And he was the most famous guy in the whole world. He even hired Charlie. He made more money than Charlie. He could pay Charlie to come make movies in our town. So there's a little bit of the Tramp in here. There's the vaudeville thing, comedy, and busking. I used to busk in New York. And when I was a youngster, 20-year-old, I used to play the streets in Manhattan, and I used to play the open mics at Folk City, where Dylan and all those guys used to play. This is in '85. So here's a guy that thinks maybe he would go to Michigan instead of going to Florida or Arizona or somewhere to busk in the warm weather. He'll go to Michigan in the winter because there's no competition. Sometimes I'm the punchline to a joke of my own doing. Pratfall at the curtain call. Clowns going down from rags to ruin. Coulda rode off into a sunset instead of crash into a drum set. Shake it off, make 'em laugh till they cry. I'm a comedy. I'm vaudeville, gotta tighten up my act. Oleo's over, headed for the bar and back. I'm bombing here, time to take a bow. Get out of town any way I know how. Tomatoes don't hurt, but the stains stick around. I'm a comedy. It's either a laugh or a coup de grace. It's either a hook or a ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. And a tramping we go, whistling a hobo, got a little water dough, Detroit or bust. Hitchhike in the winter, cheaper than airfare. Save it for the cookware and camping stuff to get me by. Drill a hole in a lake and try to catch a walleye. And now the Yucca guys are laughing at me too. I'm a comedy. Vaudeville on ice. Vaudeville on ice. Ice fishing in Michigan, living on the glass. I'm gonna be a good citizen and haul away my trash. I got a winter shanty now, gas heat, hot brats. Who owns the lake? Is the warden on the take? Just a bunch of frozen water, can't you leave a clown alone? Hey, Mackie used to be a squatter, but now I call it home. For my comedy, vaudeville on ice. Vaudeville on ice. It's either a laugh or a coup de grace. It's either a hook or a ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh.
Ollie was a straight man. Stanley got the laughs. Maybe I could find a partner and get another bowler hat.
That's weird. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Okay, let me go through the list that Cotty said I had to play. So this is being streamed. So my jokes are out there for anybody to steal now. Huh? $1. Oh, if you are going to steal my jokes, paypal.me/mudpuddlemusic or venmo.com/Michael McNevin. Send the money tonight and I will give 50 cents to Paula and her trio. That gets them 13.3 cents each. Hey, here's another one. This has kind of got some showbiz in it. And this has got Pasadena in it as well. Okay, this is really an odd tuning if you care. I'm just dropping the D string to a C and I'm dropping the B string to an A. I could have just done it in standard. I'm telling you, I didn't need to do that. Let's see. What? Yeah. I swear to God, he said, you just make these things up. And I said, yeah, but for a second I thought, you just make these strings up, don't you? Hey, by the way, did you guys hear in that last song I mentioned Pratfall at the curtain call? Clowns going down from rags to ruin. Instead of crashing into a drum set. You know what a pratfall is? So there's words in that song that people probably don't know, but I was in a play called 10 Nights in a Barroom when I was in college, and it's got the fiend, Harvey Green, the gambling guy. I get stabbed halfway through. He teaches me to gamble. I'm a nice kid until I meet him, and he stabs me halfway through, and it's this big dying scene, I'm falling over forever, and then they catch me. It's vaudeville. It's a vaudeville play, 1890s temperance drama, The Evil of Drink. Speaking of which, I could really use a beer. It's in the Heineken 0.0s. They're in the. I just don't mind me. I'm just gonna it's in the door of the fridge, in the bottom of the drawer of the door. Let me find it. This is not how I thought my set list or my show would go. Where is it though? I hit about half the buttons already. Is this it? That's a falling down into the drum set. That's a pratfall when you see a guy in vaudeville or on stage do this big fall. Chevy Chase, Saturday Night Live, he was always falling over things. That's a pratfall. Okay. Oh, an oleo number. An oleo. Raise your hand if you know what an oleo is. Oh, man. I should take that word out. Thank you. Let's hear it for Sev. He's been working hard all day on that highway. An oleo is so right after I got killed in the play, back then you had costumes and things that you would wear to be your character, but they had to do set changes, they have to change out the water to the railroad tracks or whatever the hell's going on in there. And so somebody would come out in front of the curtain and do a song and dance to entertain the crowd. A lot of times there were tomatoes involved. But the whole idea was to entertain the crowd while the sets got changed behind the curtains. So I get killed, and the curtain comes down on my legs, and they pull me back. My legs disappear, and then that's kind of funny. Well, I thought it was funny, and the crowd thought it was funny, but none of you think it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Just, And then, like within about 30 seconds, they had put a garter belt on my arm. And that, as long as you change your costume just a little bit, it counts. And the audience is expected to suspend their belief that I'm no longer the guy that just got stabbed. I'm some dude who's coming out to sing, "Who threw the overalls in Mrs. Murphy's chowder? Nobody spoke, so they shouted all the louder." So my mom was in Glee Club, okay? She lived in the projects in San Francisco with my dad. My mom and dad grew up in the same projects in San Francisco during World War II. My grandparents got jobs in the shipyards there. So, the day in the life of my mom when she was 17. It's called Margaret, 1956. She had a 5 and dime job. She saved her money. Okay, let's try this. Margaret skipped class today. She did not go to Glee Club. Took a puddle jumper to LA to walk around in Hollywood. Standing tall on a corner, a cotton dress on and her hair back. Saddle shoes and bobby socks, a needle in a haystack. She's a ringer for Kate Hepburn. She could play her daughter. And if they drive past her all day long, maybe one of them will spot her. Margaret skipped class today. She did not go to Glee Club. Took a puddle jumper to LA to walk around in Hollywood. She lifts her chin and looks ahead, just like she learned in theater. She's a long way from her high school play, but she's not afraid to be here. 'Cause she can sing and she can dance, and she can hold a pose for hours. Like a statue in the Rose Parade, like a Pasadena flower. Margaret skipped class today. She did not go to Glee Club. Took a puddle jumper to LA to walk around in Hollywood. Sometimes you do your best when you don't know the odds. Sometimes you gotta guess like you knew it all along. Like you knew it all along. Afternoon, the sun is low, and time moves like molasses. She still imagines they may come and ask her what her name is. Margaret skipped class today. She did not go to Glee Club. Took a puddle jumper to LA to walk around in Hollywood. Sometimes you gotta try, even though you don't know why. Sometimes you do some things that don't seem silly at the time. Don't seem silly at the time. She caught her plane and she came home. Her folks were very worried, but that was Margaret's last hurrah. She settled down and married. Mom, I love the way you watch the Rose Parade for hours.
how after all these many years, you still love the floats and flowers.
Thank you. Thanks. So when I was like 1 year old, I have memories from then. I remember pushing a little metal cart in our backyard up in San Mateo. It's the one memory I have when I was 1. But then we moved down here when I was 1, still in Pasadena, and from about 1.5 until about I don't know, 3.5, we lived in Pasadena, and my mom loved being near the Rose Bowl. That's where that all comes in, because she moved back down here. She was 17 when that song takes place. She got married when she was 18. She had 6 years, and she had 4 boys from the time she did that crazy trip to LA. She wanted to get discovered where Lana Turner got discovered. You know, the Schwabs. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Hollywood. You guys all know that story. Yeah, a lot of girls back then. She had gone to see Rebel Without a Cause 3 or 4 times. She thought, maybe I can be a starlet. So she flew down here without telling anybody, with her 5 and dime money, stood around on that corner all day and went inside and sipped on soda and just waiting to get discovered. She didn't get discovered that day, so she flew home, hoping that she could get home before anybody knew she had skipped school. That's just crazy. That's my mom who did that, you know. I'm so proud of her for, well, I might not have been, though, she'd have got discovered that day. Who knows? Well, I don't know. I probably got time for 1 or 2 more, right? How are we doing on? Yeah? Yeah, 1 or 2 more. So I'll do 1 more, and that'll be the encore part. And I'll leave. I'll pretend to leave, and then I'll come back and do the other one. Okay, I'll do that one. I can do that. This is a ballad-heavy thing. Cody likes ballads. He writes a lot of ballads. He even said when he got up here and introduced Paula, you're going to hear a lot of ballads because I told both of them to play ballads. Am I right? Yeah, no, he's denying it. But just because I blame you for something doesn't mean that you didn't do it. or that is true. I'm going to do something really interesting. I haven't done this in a while. I can either do a song or I can do this really cool thing on the loop pedal. It's an instrumental. Well, then I can't do the bear song. Oh, yeah, maybe I can. Okay, hold on. Let's see. No. If it becomes more than one, it would be fun to have Paula and the trio come back up and do something. That would be killer. You want to do that? Yeah. I don't know. We'll just do something. Let me do my last song. Okay. And then I'm going to pretend to leave, and then I'm going to invite you up. But that's not going to happen because I'm just leaving after this. You know. Okay, I haven't done this in a long time. I did it in 2009. I started playing around with this thing. It's just so that I can play this one instrumental by a guy named Michael Schenker. He's a German guitar player from the 70s. He's still around. I really should have it should have been Paula playing last. I should have played first. I can't even tune my own guitar. I have a tuner, but I don't like to use it. I got Phil, though. Phil, hey, bob your head back and forth really quick. Ready? This one's probably flat. Sharp? I don't know what the I part means. I know what your head... For those of you at home watching on YouTube, there's a guy way in the back with a problem with his neck. I knew that was in tune. So he played for UFO. He was the first guitar player for the Scorpions. His brother Rudolph stayed in the Scorpions all those years, but they weren't famous yet. He was 15 or 16 in the Scorpions, and then an English band, UFO, asked him to join their band. And you didn't know he was a shredder yet. He kind of introduced all of the shredders of the 80s. They all copied what he developed into for a 4 or 5 year period from 74 to 78 with UFO. That's who I listened to on the way to my folk concerts. But it's almost like a surf tune that it's just an instrumental. It's a beautiful thing called Lipstick Traces. It's not going to sound like much when I first start playing it, but there's layers, and I get to play a solo and another solo. And I've talked about it too much already because I'll probably F it up. All right, here we go. Remember now, this is my last song. Hold on, I got it. You guys are messing up my count. What? Oh, is that what that is? Mariachi? It's okay. It'll just add to the comic of this whole thing. Here we go. Phil. Sounds right, doesn't it? You're my next. He's gone, so you're my next person. do the. Shit. Shoot. I almost did it right. Thank you. Good night. Rock and roll, Chicago. Okay. All right. Thanks for having me back. I'm so surprised. Okay, let's get Paula Fong and her trio up here, please. Do you want to play? Oh, she put her bass away. Yeah, that'd be fine. Let's do a song together. We'll do harmonies and things. Let's get them up here. It's Casey without her upright bass. Let's bring her up without her upright. Let's bring Paul up without her guitar. And, well, actually, there is a piano up here. But without his banjo, his fiddle, and his mandolin. Let's hear it for Phil. I don't know. You could. I don't know. We haven't decided yet, have we? Okay. I got a bunch of covers here we could look at. Here, let's see. We're not gonna do King of the Road. It's not happening. I know. Well, we could. Really? Trailer for sailor in. What? No, we're not doing. We're not doing Inagata Davida. Here, hold that for a second. Okay. We're not doing this. We're not doing Dust in the Wind. We're not doing American Pie. No Freebird. Yeah, he's going to go get some one of his instruments. He's going to get it. What do you think? Sure. You know that one? You think that's a harmony one? Carly Nash. Help us hoping the heart that comes nearby. You guys are too young.
Better on Blackbird, probably.
Anything out of the? Well, I don't know a lot of Beatles.
Landslide?
I don't know that one. Do
No,
you want
you
to
don't
play?
know?
Do you want to play one? And I can play one on my electric.
Yeah?
That'd be kind of cool.
Weapon out. If you wanted one of mine.
You want to? Can I grab it? There's something I can grab.
Oh, maybe it's too hard with stops.
Summertime?
Do you grab a man Atlantic City? You know Atlantic City?
What?
Atlantic City. You know the Springsteen band Atlantic City.
We have an age problem up here. They're looking at. I got like 100. I have 150 song covers on here, and they're looking at them going, ah, and they're telling me, well, how about and I'm like, oh. Everybody's talking at me. That's a good song. I said I'm not bashing them. I'm bashing me. But I said, well, how about some Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young? Helplessly Hoping. She's like, Our House. I know that one. You know any of them? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Well, that one I don't know it, but I can definitely join you on that if you sing it. Do you do that one?
I mean, no. Do the Our House.
We're gonna do Our House.
Casey, do you know Our House?
I know a little bit. I can't.
Again, age gap.
Just pick one.
We should.
Just harmonize
If
on
I
the
gave you the
chorus.
guitar, what would you play?
No. You play something. You play something.
Oh,
we will
that's
join in
good.
the chorus with you.
Here, lyrics. Okay, you just do whatever you want, Phil. We'll do the chorus twice. Our house is a very, very fine house. 2 cats in the yard. Let's hear it for Paula Fong and her trio, which... What are you guys going to be called? A Fong time ago. A Fong time ago. That's horrible. I'm being mean now. I'm not just being. I'm just being mean. No puns on the names. McNevin. You know how many times I've heard the heaven and all that? What? Am I in tune? I've been tuning all over. I haven't used a tuner all night.
There's a lot of laws. I'm excited about the laws. We're gonna nail that part, perhaps.
Has the YouTube audience left yet? Because as soon as you turn that thing off, we're starting to do the dirty stuff.
We're gonna ask Michael to tell another joke very shortly, just to get them all to come back.
Close enough. Close enough for not having rehearsed anything and not knowing the words to either of our songs. I don't know if there's harmony in the beginning, but you can try it. I'll light the fire. You placed the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Oh. Staring at the fire for hours and hours while I listen to you play your love songs all night long for me, only for me. Come to me now, left head for just 5 minutes, everything is done. Such a cozy room, the windows are illuminated by the evening sunshine, bluebell, fiery gem for you, only for you. You ready? Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. And now, la 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 la. That's all you do is la 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 la. Everybody. La 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 la. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. And now I'll light the fire. You placed the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Pretty good. You were really shy. Okay, we should do another one where you guys play one. You want whatever you want. Is that it? Okay, we're all done. See you later.
Stay tuned for the song circle, everybody. Don't leave.
Yeah, that's right. Song Circle's coming up. Song Circle. All right, let's call it a night. Thank you, Cotty. It's here for Cotty. And Ed, thank you for the sound, Ed, and David for filming. But Ed and Cotty work, there's a labor of love for them, man. It's not easy. So thank you, Ed, for everything. Cotty, thanks for everything. Many, many years on this porch. What? Sorry about my tuning.
Michael, where are you headed next? Are you on tour right now? What's going on?
I'm going home. I'm going home to my dog tomorrow. I was going to play in Santa Barbara, but we bailed. What have I got coming up? I'm playing in Loma Mar in the Redwoods the 20th. I'm here today. Gone tomorrow. I can't. Why don't you go down your list? You got a list.
Actually, the only other local show I'm going to be doing is October 18th. I'll be at Russ and Julie's, which is another LA house concert. So.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Fremont Art and Wine Festival, the 1st or 2nd. I don't know what day yet. I don't know if I'm going to be solo or with a band. I haven't figured that out yet either. Depends on the money. Okay. Thanks, you guys. See you later. Okay. We should have worked on that. That would have been really cool if we knew a song together. No, don't apologize. I'm the one who threw. You have tire tracks all over your back. The bus tracks are everywhere. All over you.
See if she wants to hang around. See if Kathleen feels like hanging around.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we doing it out here?
I have a joke I'm gonna give to you.
Okay.
I wrote,
All right.
What's a redneck idea of whining and dining? How does a redneck man
I don't know.
wine and dine me? PBJ and PBR.
Get it. You write that?
Yeah.
All right.
You can have
Way to
it.
go. Well, I feel my own. You know.
I know. It was funny.
Well, I mean, I could
Yeah.
probably get back in the
Coyotes.
if I'm the last one.
I mean,